right. No, this video is not made for kids. All right. Let's check out the comments here. 22 people in here already. All right. What's up, everybody? Newt says, can't stay. The wife demands attention since he'll be gallivanting around New Jersey tomorrow. That's right. We will be talking about Edison. So Newt, I guess I will see you tomorrow. I'm going to try and get there a little earlier than I usually do. Not that early, but I'm not going to stroll in at 2 p.m. this time. I'll try and be there around 1:30 anyway. Dathan, what's up? Salty, what's up? Drinking my wife's alcohol again. Gary, what's up, Gary? Maddie C. I got something here for Maddie C. And Maddie C will be our guest on 3 Rails 4 Dads this month. I don't even know when. Let's see. Maddie C was texting me about it here. 21st. So 21st of this month, we'll have Maddie C on. Stephen Lattice is going to Edison tomorrow. First train show. All right. Well, find me and I'll say hello. Anyone who's going to Edison, say so in the comments. We got Tom in here. Nickel Plate Dave is in here. 7-11 is in here. Matt's O-Gauge is in here. Dathan's going, so I'll see Dathan tomorrow. Rick is in here. I don't know if your team's winning, Rick. Mine's in a rain delay right now. We're supposed to be playing Atlanta. I don't know why they don't call it, but Phillies are delayed too, so we're both delayed. I have it on here in case. I'll be staying on late if the Yankee game starts and they don't call it, because it'll be going until 1 a.m. at this rate. Old Ohio's in here. Newt says Dathan's getting lunch. Maddie C says, remember my alarm? I do have my alarm set this time. What time am I pulling up? I don't know. I'm going to leave here around 11 and see where that gets me. Usually takes me around 2 hours. There is no other show, because if you've ever been to Edison, they have like a split expo center, and kind of, I'd say half the time I'm there, they have something going on in the other side, and then half the time they don't. And I made sure this time it's just the train show, so that should significantly help the parking situation. Thankfully, there should be no one else in the reserve lot all the way out by the road when you pull. There should be plenty of parking since it's just the train show. So that's always good, because when you have something else going on, it's a pain in the ass. Chooch is in here. Dave wishes he was closer. Stu is correct. Bet the over on me here. Newt says he might be back. Maddie C says he's getting there at 9. Matt says around 12. Rick is going to be there. Excellent. Rick is going to be there. That's great. DCS Skater says, if you could have a train cut. So DCS Skater, they have you guys have probably seen it. You guys have been to more shows than me. They made a Yankee Burke. I think it's conventional. It was like a set, and it came with like a transformer, I believe, even. So you've probably seen that Yankee Burke, and they did it in a bunch of teams. I think Phillies too. So yeah, I would like to get that train someday, but it's not a top priority. Big Rich is in here. Big Rich has been doing late night lives or I should say early morning lives for us on the East Coast. Too early for even me, because every time I wake up, I see Rich has been streaming at like 4 a.m, and I miss it. Keith says he's going to go to Edison. Yeah, I was thinking about this tonight. Edison is definitely the show I've been to the most other than York. And it's a good show because pretty much everyone on the East Coast we all seem to meet in New Jersey. You know, the boys out on the island come, PA guys come, and yeah, we all kind of meet there in Edison. And it's a good show. Gary, different Gary, says, hello from Atlanta, Braves and Yankees in a delay. Yes, I have it right on the TV behind you guys here. My parents are there with my poor sister, my brother-in-law, and my nephew have visited from North Carolina. And my sister and my nephew are big Yankee fans. Of course, they went tonight, so I really hope they play this game, or they're gonna miss their shot here to go to a game, because they can't go Sunday, and unless they do a split doubleheader tomorrow. Oh, first pitch 9 p.m. Wow, I'm happy for them. All right, hold on. Let me text my dad. So yeah, so I'll be on late watching the game here. First pitch 9 p.m. All right. Rick says, oh, it was Utley Hall of Fame night, and they're in a delay. So I'm going to assume, Rick, that game's going to start as well, like our game here at some point. B&O says he's driving to the shore, but B&O is listening to us in the car. That's awesome. Let's see. Keith says no chocolate expo or witchcraft. No. Yeah, I guess that was it. What was it last time? It was like a massaging. I don't know if it was a witchcraft. They did have a horror one. Last time was like a massage something. I don't know what was going on there. Ooh, Claire got the new. Everyone say hi to Claire. Claire got the new X-Files Lego. I was looking at the commercial, Claire, with Gillian Anderson, and I love that Lego. That's a fantastic Lego. I love X-Files too, and they're redoing one of the movies, like a director's cut, and I want to see it. It looks really scary. Maddie C says he gave that set to his nephew. I think he's talking about the Burke set. Dell says he just woke up. I have Dell's trains packed up as well. I got to give everybody their stuff finally. Rick wants the Philly subway set. I've seen that. DCS Skater says he has one for the Cubs. He managed to customize a K-Line MP15, some freight cars and a caboose. That's to Notre Dame. That's actually very cool, DCS Skater. Matt says there was a Yankee M7 set. Yes, and I actually had it and I sold it because I've talked about this before. Mine was signed by Doc Gooden. The set box and a picture of him was signed, and I sold that because someone paid me way more than I bought it from. bought it for. And so I still need an M7, which was okay because I want a real M7. I don't want I didn't really want the Yankee one anymore. Tim is in here. What's up, Tim? I don't know how behind I am in the chat here, you guys. Steven says, talking to Claire, they're talking about the Hogwarts. Oh, the Hogwarts East Wing Lego. Okay. Yeah, Claire, I don't know if you saw, they're doing a popcorn bucket of the Hogwarts Express, and it's huge. I'm sure it's plastic, but it looks really good. It doesn't look like cheap, and it even smokes. I was like, oh, that's probably better than the Lion Chief. Big Rich says he's been practicing with StreamYard, and they needed a graveyard shift for running trains. That's true, Rich. Rich says he might be on tonight. Chooch is asking B&O where he's headed, because I think he's headed down his way. Tim's asking Rich what time. Radar's in here. Everyone's saying hi. Joe is in here. Stu is asking Rick if he wants him to bring his Trinity hoppers. I'm going to assume yes. Rich says he's fine-tuning his stream. Don is in here. What's up, Don? Jody Smith says, have you seen the Norfolk Southern, the Halloween train? Yes, we will, or the Halloween train and the matching. Yeah, we'll pull up Thomas's stuff tonight, Jody, because I saw the Halloween one, and it looks awesome. Gary says he got the Golden Spike Trinity car. Okay, that's cool. The Veterans one. Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about. It's probably right down here in one of my catalogs. DCS Skater says, yeah, the manufacturers don't want to get an agreement with the college. So customizing is a fun project. That is very cool that you did that. Rick is asking Stu when he's going to be there. I think he's going to be there all day. Oh, morning only? What? Wait a minute. Stu says morning only, 10:30 to 11 at Bill's Scale Trains. Wait, why? B&O is headed to Ocean City, Maryland. DCS Skater says he has the Lionel Hogwarts. So yeah, I agree. I've talked about this. The tender and the passenger cars suck, although the Dementor's car is cool with the sound and the lights. I'll give him that. But the actual engine, the Hogwarts engine is very nice. I can't say anything bad about that. It is a really nice Lion Chief engine. It's really heavy, and yeah, mine runs really good. So let's see. Joe is saying Lionel's going to come out with more Lionel going to come out with another NS Liberty Bell Ace with Norfolk logos on it compared to the catalog version, which had no logos. I thought, didn't they say that they like? I thought they had said don't believe the pictures because they were going to fix it. LMP is in here. Chooch says he's usually an AC, which we all know, but he says he's home for a bit. Claire says she has the conventional one. Tom says he loves the Potash Trinity Hopper. Yes, I think the debate on whether the Trinity Hoppers are going to be as popular as the Berwicks is out, and they are not. They're popular, but you could still get, like, there's Potash. I think even Joe had one. I think it's gone now, but he even had one. I think Train World still has them. So they are very cool. But yeah, they're not the Berwicks. But I like all mine. I boxed up Maddie C's. Oh God, come on. I don't want to get rid of the background. Oh, there it is. Yep, there's Maddie C's. Maddie C's Trinity right there. I didn't break it. So yeah, I do like the Trinities. I think the next big rolling stock from Atlas everyone's waiting, at least that I'm waiting for, is I want that center beam. I want that giant center beam car. Rick says that's what he thought. You can just mail him if he doesn't make it by then. Everyone's saying hi. Oh, he's going to regroup. So I will see Stu later on. That's good. Yeah, he says he'll regroup later. So I'll see Stu later in the day when we're doing this. Jody says they need to redo a Hogwarts Legacy set. So I think they've talked about it. I think their reasoning is, oh God. Their reasoning is that they say the engine is basically scale, I think. So they probably don't want to do a whole new tooling for that, but it would be nice to have scale passenger cars and a scale tender to go with it. But yeah, I think their reasoning was the engine is basically scale. I think that's what they've said. Let's see. Maddie C says he appreciates the 2-month break. Matt is asking, do I think there's going to be some? I do. You never know where you're going to. I bet you can find some tomorrow. I don't know what kind. I would say you're not going to find the ones that already came out, like Maddie C's and the CSX one. You're probably not going to find. But the ones that just came out, the 4 that just came out, you probably will find you probably could find a couple of those if you get there early enough. LMP says if anyone sees an MTH NJ Transit ALP 46, let him know. All right, so we've caught up. So why don't we pull up the third rail catalog? We could talk about that. The Atlas posted or Atlas came out with the summer catalog for HO and N today. So I'm hoping we don't have to wait much longer for the O summer catalog. And in the HO and N catalog, they had like F2 and I think it was F2 and F350 trucks. So I'm hoping they do like an F350 truck and O, and then I'd want to do another 3 rails 4 dads truck from that. But different color. We do a different color scheme, but yeah, that would be cool if they do it in O. I don't know. No company has made little vehicles this year, so I'm hoping Atlas in this summer one will come through. Yeah. Iron Rails is in here, and who else? There's somebody else that just came in here. Bridge Street Trains is in here. Don said Muffin said tonight, probably no Atlas catalog until September. Well, they better put it out before the 21st, because then they can't call it a summer catalog anymore. Yeah, if they put it out in October, they're going to have to change it to a fall catalog. I would expect. I mean, Ross said they're doing a summer catalog, so I got to believe they're not waiting till October. But all right, let's pull up the third rail catalog here. Tell me if you guys want anything from here. But we can go through some of this stuff. All right. All right, they're giving you, they're talking about Jay here. They're giving you a tentative production schedule. They're doing first edition diesels here. We're going to talk about that because one of these I care about. Oh, we're already here. All right. So they're doing a CF7. Hold on. Let me go back to the comments here. $300. Keith, what are you guys talking about? I missed something here. What is Matt talking about? Oh, Comet cars. Comet cars, yes. And then Keith said, don't sell. No, I don't need to anymore. Atlas is making them for normal price. So whoever's selling comic cards for that price. You could message them and be like, "Hey, buddy, you can get them for $120 now and brand new." So you might as well either drop your price or take them off. All right. So the only thing I wish they would list the because you got to use your phone, and then it's annoying to it's you got to yeah, you got to use your phone and go into the pre-order spot to look up what road names they have, which is a bit annoying. But especially when you're on your phone, then you have to screenshot it and then zoom in for the link instead of them just listing the road names. I don't know why they do that, but yeah, it's a funky looking diesel. I mean, do you want me to even bother? I mean, I kind of want to know what the road names are, so let me find out here. All right, well, okay, well, I just tried to look at the I just tried to look it up, and I'm getting a 404 error. So we move on. We're moving on from there because we can't even look it up. All right, now I am stunned that Jay is making these. DCS Skater says, "What's up with them not showing the minimum curve?" Yeah, you're right. They should put a minimum curve here under the features over smooth operating. But okay, anyway. So yeah, so these are the true. Again, I give Jay a lot of credit. True. These are the real thing. These aren't like Atlas making the P42s. I know no one, probably like 3 people in here knows what this even means. So basically, these are like P42s, but they're dual mode. They're dual mode engines, so they can run into Penn Station and Grand Central Terminal. So they're not, choking everyone out in the tunnels there. So, and then they also have this little hatch here, which mine don't have. That little hatch in the front, because when you're going into Grand Central, if there's an emergency, you can't get out on the side. So that's why these have this little hatch in the front compared to the P42. So this is cool. Now, what's the price? Where's the price? So again, if you click, you got to use your camera and you look. I think the price on these were $900, or they were $800 maybe. I don't remember. They were either $899 or $799. I think they were $899, to be honest with you. And that's before you can add $75 on to Blue Nami for that. Now, these things are going to be beautiful, but I mean, to only have TMCC, boy, I don't know about that. I mean, yes, you can have Blue Nami put in it, but I don't know. They're going to look amazing, but I probably would just get the Atlas ones. I did look at the road names, and I think it's smart. Jay isn't redoing the ones Atlas did. Like he's doing the 250 America one, which is awesome. And it's smart because didn't make that one yet. So yeah, I'm gonna be drooling when I see that. Am I gonna actually get it? That'd be tough. I don't know. But I appreciate that Jay's making these. I want him to make the Bud M3s. If Jay makes those, I'm buying them. And he's hinted to me before that he might do it, so I'm hopeful. But all right, we'll see. Let me catch up with the chat here. Caesar's in here. Caesar's in here. Yeah, Matt said $8.99. Yep. Dathan says price tag comes with the detail. I have no doubt it's worth that. I got to decide. You know, I'm running it with other stuff here, and none of them are TMC. You know, I don't have any TMCC diesel. It would be easier for me if they're all the same. So I would like my Metro North engines now to have all my Metro North engines have DCS. So that's what I would like to continue on with here. I don't know much about Blue Nami other than what we all know. I'm saying I don't have any Blue Nami engines, but if I were to get this, I would probably get it with Blue Nami in it and not just TMCC. Old Ohio has the CF7 road names here. Santa Fe, Amtrak, Florida Central, Red River Valley, Columbus, Pioneer Valley, and York Railway. I have a York Railway box, like 50-foot Gunderson. $7.99 for the CF7. All right, let's keep going. That was the only thing in here that other than the rolling stock that's not true. I also like the Chargers as well. This I'd probably be more likely to get because I know the only way I'm getting a Charger is through Third Rail. And right there, Jay's got a Metro North Charger right there. So, I don't know. It's a lot of money, but I want the whole fleet. So I'm going to have to bite the bullet here at some point and get one of those. So, yeah. Yeah. But if anyone's seen Jay's Chargers, they're really amazing. All right, P42s. A lot of Amtrak stuff for any Amtrak guys out there. Like I said, the ones that I have and the ones that I'm getting are really P42s. So yeah, I've got a bunch of those and more coming. Current diesel reservations that are open: SD70s, Aces, FL9s, and the Virginian EL3As. I do want to see what these look like. That's going to be interesting. All right. Oh, okay. More diesel reservations open. We got the GP30. I think Rich said he was excited to get those. B23. and FM Erie's. He's got RS3s. Boy, he's got a lot of. There's a lot still with reservations open for the diesels if you want. Is anyone interested in any of these? Maddie C says if and when they get Long Island Chargers, he'll get it. If Jay wants to do one. Rich says he'll buy my SD40. Matt said he'd probably get the P32. I don't know, Matt, but Matt, you need DCS though. Like I would assume Atlas is going to do it. You're going to pay like $300 less. So I don't know about that one. Rich says he already got them on pre-order. Well, there you go. Okay. Yeah, I think if you guys want to stop me here on any of these, I mean, Jay, especially the oops. What did I do here? Okay. So yeah, if any of you guys want me to stop at the Steam, I will stop. Dathan says he's looking at the P42s, and Jerry says if they smoke. Yeah, but the J class, I know that a lot of people are excited about that. The Malays, 484s, Pacifics, Mountains. Is Nickel Plate Dave in here? Dave, you getting one of these? Matt says, or Matty C says, the catalog went for the N&W guys hard. Rich likes the 484s. Where are they? Yeah, those are nice, no doubt. Oh. Zoom in a little more here. Boston and Albany. Brass Construction. There you go, Salty. Where's Salty in here? Dave says tempting. Tempting. The guys are all saying tempting on these. Dave's not loving the Blue Nami and TMCC. Yeah, that seems to be the only downside with these. I think we all know the detail is going to be amazing, but also, like, I was thinking about this too. Like, if you guys have seen, like, the engine behind me, right? You don't really need. There's not a lot of detail to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, I was looking at that one because I've been hauling this engine around behind me trying to find it. There's nothing to it. You can't. This is like the only engine I don't really have to be careful with because there's nothing to it. There's nothing to break off of. There's nothing bad can happen to this engine. The plow on the front, maybe. You know, Atlas's detail isn't going to be, for a $300 difference or $250 difference, there's not going to be a lot there. On a steam locomotive, absolutely. I could totally understand that. But for the engines that I want, no. So yeah, anyway. Passenger cars. I'm going to go through these pretty quick unless anyone wants me to stop. Oh, he is doing the isn't he doing the wait, where were those? Those were really nice. He's doing like the CSX and the Norfolk where are they? He's doing the Norfolk Southern and CSX business car trains. That's pretty awesome. Oh, he's doing Conrail and he's doing CSX. I mean, these are going to be gorgeous. Yeah. I've only seen the I think Lionel did a business train for CSX not that long ago. And then the only other time I've seen these was in that set that Lionel did. Van Rail just got that Conrail set. But I bet these are going to be amazing. And then they're doing Norfolk Southern as well. Aluminum bodies, LED lighting. Yeah, those are cool. Oh God, these are glad. I really like that Jay's doing a lot of stuff that people want that the other companies aren't doing. So I really like that about Jay. And he's doing the cars that Big Boy was pulling. And yeah, and they're the real thing too, because MTH is doing like a waffle thing. They're not the right car. They're the right paint job, but they're not. Jay is actually doing the car, the right car. And also, when Ross was live with me, I was like, "Well, are you guys going to do it?" And he said they wanted to, but they didn't have it was a new tooling for them for that kind of boxcar. So they didn't just want to skin something like MTH did. I do like that MTH did that, because if people don't really care, they can just, put that on and not get these. But these are going to be nice. I think it's a 5-car set. Yeah. 5-car set. And then he's doing you can get them in all these different road names. So that's really cool. Those are going to look awesome. All cars. Yeah. So the only thing is, of course, the one that I want, you have to get the 5-car set for the red, white, and blue. I think the others you can get individual. But Yeah, all right, let me catch up with the let me catch up with the chat here. Radar, yes, I'm gonna be at Edison tomorrow. After 1 o'clock, I should get there. Dathan says, yeah, he has the MTHP 42, and there's not much detailing, but according to the prototype, I think there is, and I think that's where Jay will do it solid. Those are nice. Dathan says he's in for the Greenbrier box cars. It'd be nice to compare him to the Atlas box cars. I wish he would break the set apart. I mean, I kind of get why Jay's not, because he knows. I mean, Jay knows people are going to want that one the most. And I mean, I have a big boy, so I would want more than one on that. I don't need 5, but it ran with 5, so I know, I get that's why he's doing it. K&R says third rail's exhausting. Somebody buy the 5. That's a good idea, Gary. So if someone wants to split them up, it's certainly easy to buy them with a bunch of buddies. I agree with that, Gary. Everyone likes the flag ones, I think. Jeremy's in here. I think Rich is down to go in for the split. All right, we've caught up, so let's keep going. Yeah, the third rail rolling stock that's not passenger cars, that's where I start to get interested, because okay, he's doing the spine cars, those are going to be awesome, and he's doing a lot of names that you don't see, which is cool, because that just shows you it's I've talked to Ross about this, about how they don't like to get the licensing from certain companies like JB Hunt. Well, Jay got the license from JB Hunt, so why can't the other guys do it? So yeah, there's some cool names here. Swift, you got Walmart, JB Hunt, you got FedEx for Uncle Salty here, UPS. I mean, that's real cool. These are going to be awesome. A 4-pack for $9.90. Okay, so Jay's if you want the trailers, a 4-pack for $9.99. Let me tell you what. I don't care if I'm sure they're just plastic anyway. Jay's trailers will be better than what was Lionel charging? They were just in the catalog. Wasn't it 2 for $100? I think it was 2 for $100. Wait a minute, hold on. I hate that they don't give me a freaking paper catalog. Lionel. Yeah, it was 2 for $100. Jay's giving you 4 for $100. So yeah, I want to see what those look like. That's cool. That's cool. And then, oh boy, these are just amazing. All right, so okay. Wait, are they not? Hold on. Is this the end? Yeah, this is the end. Okay, so, oh, he's got a bunch of stickers down here. That's cool. All right. Well, wait, hold on. Let's go back up to here for a second. Okay. Yeah. The skyboxes and the 737s are, I mean, those are from my favorite thing that Jay's doing right now. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Tim says no Stevie Wonder's Institute for Trucking. And then Gary's talking about Amazon. So yeah, so I've specifically talked to Ross about Amazon, Gary, and that was one where he was like, uh yeah, Amazon's never gonna happen because they're charging so much to use the license. But I don't get that because I've definitely seen HO Amazon containers. So why can't we get them in O? I don't get that one. Like, yeah, okay, you got the license for the small ones, but anyway. But yeah, these, now I didn't pre-order any of these. I'm sure I'm gonna regret that. Well, I guess I still could, right? Let's see. Are these still open or what is this? Does it say it's still open? Oh no, they just say projects. I'm not sure if those are still gettable, but very excited to see these. They're gonna be awesome. The sky, I might get one of the sky boxes though. I know Joker's doing a custom. Yeah, I mean that's just a genius move by Jay because it's just so cool. And you know none of the other companies were ever going to do that. So yeah. So yeah, I guess it's not something that I'm really, everyone's got their thing. Everyone's got your Lionel guy, you're a third rail guy, you're an MTH guy, or you're an Atlas guy. And I'm definitely an Atlas guy. But yeah, I thought it was a really nice catalog from Third Rail. And we've got one more company to go. So Atlas, please hurry it up. Because you're last now, so. Steam Rail Willie gave me 1,000 jewels. Very sweet. I got the GOAT trophy. Very nice. Thank you, Steam Rail Willie. All right, so let me pull up. Let me pull up. What were they talking about? It was Thomas's S3. It was the Halloween one, right? So okay, let's pull that up here. Oh God, what am I doing here? All right. Jeremy says I'm looking at my phone. Tim and Jeremy are making fun of me. All right, I'm sorry. I was texting my dad because he says they're getting rained on now for the game. Still hasn't started yet. But anyway. Okay. Good catalog, says Gary, but he wants to see the Atlas catalog. Same, Gary. Same. CN Tomatoes in here. Uncle Salty says, "What the hell is that?" All right, so let's talk about this. So Thomas and his Trains is doing a Thomas and His Trains, the Hallows Eve Railroad, Legacy S3. 1031 number, of course. Glow in the dark O scale. So there it is, glowing in the dark, I guess. Right here. That's kind of cool. I mean, it's pretty cool looking. I love the slime coming out the back. Yeah, and this is pay full, so 1,700 pre-order, and you save. You can just do a deposit for 300, and you can save 100 if you pay in full right now. And yeah, this is a Lionel, obviously, for the S3 that just came out. So yeah, we'll also go to his other custom. Anyone got any leads on a Legacy Camelback? Well, Dave, I bet you there's going to be one in Edison tomorrow. Maybe. I mean, I don't know about that, but Dave said he swore this is $17.99 the other night. Maybe he took it down a notch. He's not a holiday. Dathan says he's not a holiday modeler, but that thing is evil looking. I like it. Yeah, this one's cool. I still think that the triplex is the number one Halloween engine. Like, if I could have any Christmas or Halloween one, it would be that one, I think. And then I thought the F19 Halloween was very cool as well. But yeah, this is a cool one from Thomas. And then he's doing another custom. We can pull that up here. Here, let me mess with him. I'm gonna send him a picture that we're talking about him. Send him this. Maybe he'll jump on for a second. All right. And now Dave says grab it. All right, Dave, message me your number. I'll look for you tomorrow. Or on Instagram, DM me, and I'll tell you if I see it. I'm very bad at finding stuff, by the way. I just want to throw that out there. Only because I'm going to be, one, talking to people, and two, filming. So I'm not the best at finding stuff. I often even miss stuff that I'm filming as I'm doing it. But anyway, all right. Custom runs here. We'll go here. All right. So this was his... what am I doing here? ET44. So he's doing two numbers, and then he's doing a matching. Oh no, this is the two. Okay, so here's Thomas and His Trains, Norfolk Southern, Heritage Legacy ET44, and this is the bundle with the bay window caboose for $9.99. That's actually not so bad, especially with what they're charging for Aces now. Lionel is, and then this bay window caboose was like $180 in the thing. So actually, you bundle this together, that's not bad. I personally don't get I don't have any Norfolk Southern, but yeah, we'll always plug Thomas and His Trains. Was someone in here that did I miss somebody? I'm missing everything. Oh God, why is the chat doing this to me? Hey, there he is. Okay, I knew it. I knew it. I knew if I said we were talking about him, he might come on. So thank you for the super, Thomas and Strains. We just went through your S3, which is my favorite now of the customs that you did. Well, no, that's the big boy was my favorite though. But this Sam's in here. Oh God. All right, the Yankee game has started, so I'm going to be very. This live stream is about to go in the tubes because uh, I'm going to be very distracted. Okay, Jerry, I think they're talking about looking for their engine. Is that what these guys are talking about? Uh, Don ordered his Pensy Decapod. I did I miss that one? Wait a minute. Let's go back here. I've been very behind on train stuff. Um, I was kind of on vacation, and then I haven't even really run trains, to be honest with you. So I was looking forward to Edison very much because oh, here it is, right here. How could I miss it? There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Edison because it'll get me back into it. But here's the Decapod. So Don ordered this. I didn't even know he was doing this. I'm like I said, I'm way out of it. I just saw the Halloween engine like yesterday, and then I just saw the Norfolk Southern and the caboose today, actually. So I completely missed the Decapod here. I know a lot of people are getting the Decapods. Darren's in here. Tim says Yankees suck. Tim, I think Tim's team is actually winning now. Let me see what's going on with Tim's team here. Yeah, they're 7-3 in their last. The Padres are winning again, and now that the Dodgers are sucking. But yeah, we're in big trouble. I mean, the Red Sox don't lose, and it's going to get ugly for us here unless Judge comes back. But anyway, everyone likes Don's Decapod. It seems like Big Rich wants Thomas and his trains to start doing some Western railroads. There you go, Thomas. Oh God. Okay. Radar's looking at the Atlantic. I think he's talking about the one that just came out of the catalog, I guess. Oh, Thomas wants to come on. Oh, hell yeah. We'll bring him on. I'll bring him on right now. All right, let's see here. I'll give the link to here. I was gonna give the link to Jeremy too. I forgot. All right, let me bring Thomas on first. I try to put the I always email myself the link so I can text it to my friends when we come on. All right, I texted Thomas. We'll see if he comes on or not. Now I finally bit the bullet and did a Thomas and his trains purchase. What did I buy? I think I've already said this to you guys. Yeah, I got this car here. Yeah, that car was too cool not to get. But anyway, all right, we'll go back to the. Let me go back to the Halloween train, and then I could bring him on. I think. Oh, good, he's here. Okay. Hey,
What up?
what's up?
Not much, man. It's the first time I've ever been on YouTube. Uh, so
Really?
yeah. It's first time. I believe this is the first time.
Oh,
Yeah. What's going on with you?
what's up? What's up? So we were doing we were looking at Jay's catalog, Third Rail, right?
Uh huh.
And a couple people were mentioning your customs. So I said, okay. I said, when we're done with the Third Rail catalog, we'll jump on and look at your customs. And then we have Don in here who just said he got the Decapod from you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had my neighbor, actually. I don't know if he reached out to you or not.
Yeah. John.
Yeah, John.
John. Yeah.
I
He
have
hit
a
me up
neighbor,
yesterday
John, and
asking
he
about the
goes,
Halloween.
yes,
Yeah.
he wanted the Halloween engine. So I gave him your number.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did a hopper for John with the.
Oh,
It had
did he
like
end up? He
yeah with
ended
the
up getting that. That was
yeah
good.
exactly yeah. He
Okay,
grabbed that. Yep. But this Halloween, man, this one is just pretty unique, man. It's um, very different. I feel like it's custom. It's we put a lot into this, and then uh, the glow in the dark. This is one of the first ones to actually come to market with glow in the dark outside of Lionel. Being able to do it so as a custom run. I heard about the big boy being done. I believe it might be in glow in the dark, but that hasn't came to market yet. So this one's like really the first one to market. Um, so I really love this one. It's pretty unique. Probably going to do some passenger cars down the road for this.
very nice.
Yeah, but yeah, that's a hitter. I heard Big Rich in here talking about make some Western stuff. Man, Big Rich has everything, and he want to talk about make some Western stuff when it come to me. Man, you see this heat, grab it. I want to see something. Show me something, man. But I'm extremely happy with this one, especially with that glow in the dark. I was surprised that I was able to get that through with Lionel. So
It's an awesome design. This is
did you
I
catch
love
the promo video?
what where is that?
Go to the home screen.
Okay, I thought I saw something happening when I went there. All right, hold on. Oh,
Yeah, you probably hit that little
oh
hit that
crap. Okay, wait,
that
hold on.
sound. Yeah.
It's close to midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze, and someone looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is
That's 4,400. So we got that changed. So when it comes out, both of them will say 4,400. And then we're trying to get to 50 on this caboose. Lionel requires you to buy, 100 of them. So it's like we're trying to get to 50 to just justify it. So hopefully we can get there. We're moving pretty good. I believe we're at like 20 pre-orders so far. So we just launched it Tuesday. So
Wait,
we're almost there.
people are saying my internet's fine. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Can you guys hear me? You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
I don't know what the chat is saying.
Can't even see the chat. I'm scared to hit any button. I don't want to stand right here.
Guys, are we good or what? Anybody?
Let me see my other phone.
It bailed out at the end. Hold on, let me pull up. Let me pull this up here.
Yeah, it's kind of. See if it's lagging.
I think I'm good now. I don't know what happened there. All right. Well, we froze for a minute. Okay. All right. Well, we're good. Dell. All right. So let me see what everyone says. Everyone is saying. There, Dell goes, I just got demonetized. Actually, Dell, thanks to Nude, I actually turn off monetization on my lives. All right, they're all saying I'm good.
Good.
Yeah, they're saying YouTube didn't like the song. Yeah, all right. So the this is very cool. I love that you're doing the bundle.
Mm-hmm.
And wait, am I wrong? Did they do ETs in the catalog?
Yeah, they did. Okay. I think there was 2 of them in there. They did the presidential one.
That's what, because when I saw, that's right. It was the presidential. Because when I was looking, I was like, oh, is this an Ace? But I was like, oh no, it's an ET.
Mm-hmm.
And the bundle price is really good because
Yep. Yeah, we wanted to just make it appealing and get people to just snatch them both because they look good together. That'd be in a gloss scheme, so another fire one. I seen you showing we did the Decapod.
Yeah, we'll pull it up here. Yeah, everyone's loving the Decapods out of the catalog.
Yep. Yeah, the Decapod. That one was pretty good backstory just with the Pennsylvania Railroad leasing this Decapod for like a month, and it was 1147. But they didn't end up, obviously going through and buying it. So this is almost like, if they would have bought it, this is the potential paint scheme it could have been. So, it has some fun facts behind it, but we got that, what do they call it? The doghouse on the tender. That really makes it. So.
Yeah, it looks really nice.
Yeah, it's a good one. Trying to think, what else did we do? Am I missing one on there?
Let me go back. How's my when are my box cars coming in?
You tell me. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm still waiting for these Trinities that I thought would have been here.
Oh, okay. So yeah, let's talk about that. So we just got the other ones, right? So, and I was talking to Stu because I'm waiting for one of his.
Mm-hmm.
And oh crap, hold on. And then I was like, oh, he's like, yeah, it's probably like more than a month out still.
Right.
What?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Let's pull up your Trinities. Here they are. Okay. These are, I'm sad I missed out on these. I got to be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
These are my favorite. I like these a lot. The black
they're pretty dope. I can't wait to see them. I've seen pictures, like of the actual one from Ross, and they're fire.
Those are all long gone, right?
I have to see. I know I got some extras coming in, but people have been hitting me up so much.
All right, save me a black one. I'll get a black one from you.
I got you.
All right.
Yeah. I got an extra one. I definitely got you.
And those are cool. I'm hoping to. I know they're all coming together, all of the customs. So Stu's supposed to tell me when his are coming, and I was going to go to his place and kind of film that process. But
yeah.
All right,
Richard, and they're talking about the cigar.
Oh yeah, so hold on. So wait. First of all, they like the bundle. They're saying, and they wish other people would take note of that.
Mm-hmm.
And then was Big Rich talking about the cigar?
Yeah, it's like I offered it. He didn't want to grab the Pincy. Like, what you want me to do? I'm trying to give it to you.
This is my only worry. So did you get one for yourself or no?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm hoping. I hope someone who bought it does the proper, the right video needs to come out when this thing arrives.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Because it's not just going to be you got to do the unboxing of the train, and then you got to do the unboxing of all the good stuff.
Right. Yeah.
So I'm hoping somebody comes through with that and does it correctly.
Yep. Yeah, I we'll definitely have some good promo out there where
All right, good.
yeah, they'll do it. But I'm gonna see. Are you able to switch the camera on this? Let's see.
Yeah, you should be able to flip it, I think. Wait, I wonder if I can.
Let's see. There we go. So there's a little.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make you. Wait. How do I maximize? All right, there you go. You're good.
Yep. This is a sample of what's to come. I'm still dialing it in with the manufacturer, but you got the magnetic lid,
Oh man, that's so cool.
suede interior. So it's definitely quality, and these good size. There's a GG1 right here. You can see. Let's see. It's a good size box. I don't know how. There we go.
That's badass.
Yep. Yeah. So we're working, man. We're working.
Oh.
Yep. We're just trying to stay, kind of ahead of the game. We just want to submit our footing in this hobby with doing the customs.
All right, don't mind me. I'm just trying to.
I was fixing my camera.
I'm trying to put me back. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. The box. That's awesome. And do we know? Oh no, the Lion Chiefs just arrived, right? Those are yours is scale. So
Yeah,
that's
mine's a scale. Yep.
That's right. All right. So
Yep. Don's asking, is it a lock for the Pincy Decapod? Yeah, the Decapod, everything's a lock except the caboose. That's the only thing we're wanting to hit minimum order on.
Is that going to affect the?
So
you need to hit that to get the 2-pack out of it, right? Or
to get the ET44 and the caboose. Yeah, to make that caboose, we need the minimum order of 50. But how I did the bundle,
you just put this out though, like didn't this
just that Tuesday came out.
Right.
Yeah, so it's $9.99, and for whatever reason, if we don't get enough for the caboose, the ET44 just goes back to the $8.99.
Okay.
So you get a refund of that.
I would assume $100. You've never not hit something, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, this is really the first time that I've put a minimum order out there, just because, like I said, Lionel requires so many.
Right.
But yeah, so I don't think we'll have a problem. Yeah. Plus, I think it's just, I think it speaks for itself on this scheme. But yeah, so far that's what we got, man. Just a couple of runs out of this catalog. See what they got in the next one.
Now, are you strictly working with Lionel, or like when Atlas drops their catalog, are you going to do something with Ross?
Yeah, I'm definitely working with MTH, Atlas, Lionel for right now. I just became an official dealer of MTH like maybe 2 weeks ago.
Very nice.
Yeah, so yep, I haven't officially got anything cooked up with them yet, but Atlas, we got some stuff working.
Have you done an Atlas engine?
I haven't.
Has it just been the rolling stock so far?
Just rolling stock. Yep. I'm definitely excited to just branch out. Like I said, the big boy just opened up the door of opportunity by stepping out and trying it, and it was very successful. So it's like, let's keep it going.
You like that after that. You were like, I like this.
Oh yeah, because we did the.
Oh. I think did we lose Thomas, or is it me, guys? I don't think it's me. All right, we'll see if he comes back here. I assume he'll come back. You guys can still hear me, right? Yeah, he's gone. That one wasn't me. All right, I don't know if he's gonna come back or not, but yeah, very cool that Thomas came on. All right, let me send this to Jeremy. See if Jeremy will come on. Oh, wait, he's back. It's not.
My bad. I got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
That stuff. Yeah. But I was saying we did the Big Boy. We launched it one week, and then the next week we launched the 4 high cubes, the patch high cubes and pin centrals. I think you got one of.
Yeah,
didn't you get one? Yeah, you got one of those.
Here.
Yep. Those both of those, man, were just big hits. We did like 256 of those.
Wow.
Boxcars in there. There's only one left, one black door left.
Yeah, because you told me, because I was kind of dragging on this, and then you were like, you better hurry up because. And then I think not a day later, I think that was it after I did mine.
Yep. Yeah, those were hot, and they did well. So yeah, everything's been going good. No complaints. Very happy, and that's why we just keep dropping some heat. Get the name out there. Get Big Rich. Maybe he'll get him something one day. I love you, Big Rich. I'm just giving you a hard time.
So when are we going to see you next at a show? Now, I actually got a memory here. I think it was from Snapchat. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it was me, you, and your son. Was it a year ago?
Yeah, that was the Greenberg.
A year ago.
Yeah.
And you guys came to Edison, right?
Yep.
Like last minute.
Yeah, it was like maybe I had a week notice.
Yeah.
Yep. No, but we'll be at York this fall.
So you're going to Fall York.
Yep.
Very good.
Yeah, I already signed up for the reservation for Muffins on what he's doing.
The dinner.
Yeah.
Right. Now, is your son coming with you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very cool.
Yep. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to that, meeting everybody that I haven't and seeing everyone else. So it should be a good time. But I'm just like I said, enjoying everything. It's super fun, man. Like I said, this getting in this hobby has like been one of the best things that's happened to me. Like it's just a hobby that keeps on giving. It's like, yeah, it can hit your pockets if you ain't careful, but there's just, it's nonstop of just, like enjoyment, entertainment. Like I get a text from someone and said you were on, and then next thing I know, you text me. It's like, here's some more entertainment on a Friday night. So.
Well, I was, like I said, I've been out of it train wise, and I just saw your the Halloween a couple days ago, and then like I said, when we pulled up the Third Rail catalog, it was my chat who was like, go to Thomas's page and look at the custom stuff. So
yeah, that's pretty dope. I mean, that makes a person feel good that people are checking it out and loving it, and like I said, we're just gonna keep it going, man, because it's exciting. For sure.
All right, man.
How long you on tonight?
Well, this Yankee game started late, so I don't have an excuse to leave now. So the guys might get me till past midnight for sure, I think. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Well, I ain't going to hold you up, man. I appreciate you getting me on, and it's always a pleasure.
I appreciate you coming on with me, and thank you for the super, as always. You're definitely my biggest supporter. So
I got you.
But yeah, I'll are you actually text me if you're looking for anything at Edison tomorrow, or text me what you're looking for, and
I got you.
All right.
All
All right,
right.
I'll talk to you later.
Later.
All right, bye. All right, there we go. So Thomas, thanks for coming on with me. And let me all right, let me get rid of this. All right, let me send this to Jeremy. uh, okay. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Tim says it's not like it's game 5. Tim, don't remind me of game 5 of the World Series. I don't want to remember that at all. All right. Yeah, so that was cool. Listen, I just love our group we have, guys. Like we have Jay is close with Joker and goes on with them and stuff. And I've got my crew that likes to come on, and Ross and all them. So I just love that we all have our thing. And yeah, it's like, and everyone knows where to go for like what they're looking for. So yeah. So anyway, so I'm waiting for, like I said, I'm waiting for the Atlas catalog next. I put in my Lionel pre-orders. You guys can say in the chat if you bought anything from them. The only thing I really did was I got a powered 1776 SD40, and I mean that's really the only thing I had Joe bring in for me. Like he wasn't gonna, like, I want the only other thing I really told him was that 2-pack of hoppers. I forgot to tell him about the caboose, but I don't need to tell him about that because he's gonna have a million of those in the Reading and Northern, the white caboose. Those were really the only 3 things I was like for sure on. I told him I was on the fence about the Norfolk Southern Liberty Bell one. I do want that, but I don't know whether I want. Everyone's telling me just to get the powered one. Because I'd have to tell him to bring me a non-powered if I want it. So I don't know. So really just those three things. Keith says no blurple. No, I've been running Dell's engines. I've been running everybody else's stuff. I've been running Dell's SD40s into the ground since Dell lent me those. But Dell, like Dell said, they had dust on them. So Dell was more than happy to let me play around with them. And I got an MP15. I don't think I've even showed it off yet. I'll get it later. It's not very exciting, but I'm going to make a video on that. And I'm giving Dell's engines back to him tomorrow when I see him in New Jersey, but I'm keeping the MP15 for a little longer. And then I boxed up Matty C's Trinity here without busting that thing up. And yeah, as far as stuff that's coming in that I got to pay for, I mean, I guess the rest of the Atlas rolling stock, like I said, I mean, we can pull up the production schedule. I don't think there's been any updates there. Yeah, I want the center beam car. And then I thought I did order some of Joe's custom, the Reading and Northern stuff. But, you know, I can't believe it. I think that's going to show up fairly quickly. So I might be in for God. I mean, I was trying to think how much I'm going to owe Joe on that. It's going to be over $500, I think. It's going to be way more than $500. If I got a 2-pack, it's $250. Yeah, that's going to be a lot. Yeah. Chooch hit me with some jewels. Thank you, Chooch. All right, let me pull this stupid thing up here. Oh yeah, so actually we can quickly. Once we're done looking at this, I'll quickly bring up the HO and N Atlas thing because, like I said, it's only relevant because So here, I'll tell you guys. So we're on the fence about what to do a custom job on for 3 Rails 4 Dads. I feel like if we do a caboose, we're like caving. Like I really don't want to do a caboose. I want to do like another little vehicle that people don't have to pay over $100 for. Because then I feel like we can up the we only did 50 trucks last time. We could do 100 if we do another little thing. But none of the companies made anything. So, I mean, the trailers, I really don't like the Lionel trailers. I'm hoping Atlas comes through here and makes more trucks. So we'll pull up because the F350s looked cool. So if we did a 3 Rails 4 Dads F350 and made a new color scheme, not the blue one, we did something different. I think that would be freaking cool. But all right, let's look at this here. I thought Gary said the Braves were winning. How come it's 0-0? I thought they scored a run also. There must have been something must have happened. I don't know. I missed something. Boone is playing coach here. Rare. He doesn't do it to Volpe, but he's doing it to this guy. All right. Let's see. Yeah. See, this is a bad sign. Let's find the. I care about the T boxes, and then I care. Yeah. See, T boxes. There's nothing, and then it just says third quarter. I was interested in some of these coal porters, and I think Dell and me split a Golden Spike car, or Dell ordered a 2-pack of Golden Spike cars, and he's going to give me the other one. And then the other thing, obviously, is going to be the center dividers. Oh, we've got an update on the center dividers. Look at that. So wait a minute. Okay, August 7th, which is today. So look at that, guys. Well, shocking. So, all right, so they updated this today. So I don't think I must be the first person to see this because no one talked about these things being in New Jersey. So let's hope Ross is in somewhere tomorrow. I hope someone from Atlas will be there tomorrow. And so the center dividers are in New Jersey. So it says partial, so that sucks. I hope the one I want is in there, which would be the TTX one. So you figure if they just got to New Jersey and they put that up there, you call it. I mean, it took a while for the Trinities to show up to dealers, so call it 3 weeks. let's call it 3 weeks from today. So let's say end of the month to beginning of September, we should get a partial load of the center beams. I'm pumped about that. That's great news. All right, let me go back here. I've missed the whole chat again looking at this thing. Yeah, the inspection cars are cool. You know, we don't want to ask people to spend $200 on. Oh, they're not. It's not quite 200, but close to it on that. I agree. It would have been really cool and perfect, Maddie C. I agree with you, but I think we're not going that way. We want to see what the Atlas catalog has. So the sooner they drop that, the better. Darren says yes. Jay's price on that was really good. Look who's here.
What's going on? I gotta get used to this.
Braves lost a challenge, and let me just catch up with the chat here. Will I be doing Rail Chiefs long train challenge? I like I said, Steam Rail Willie, I've been out of it train wise lately, but I definitely will look at it, and I will definitely do it. It doesn't take long. If you guys watch me, I could do a tail chasing train pretty quickly on my little layout. Dathan's saying the yellow means in the States, yes. So the yellow should mean. Oh wait, no, I'm wrong on that. I'm an idiot. Damn it! No, that just means it's on the container. Oh, all right, so Dathan, so thank you for correcting me. I got a little too excited there. I don't know why I did that. I on this website long enough to know. Yeah, so it's on the water, but it is not in New Jersey. That's my fault. So 2 months from now, so we got a long way to go for those. But anyway, all right. Jeremy is here. Jeremy,
what's going on, guys?
Your show now. You take over.
Oh, now he's on my phone. There he goes, going back on the phone. So big train show tomorrow, huh?
Yes. So you guys still need to come out for one.
I know. Yeah, me and Mike are definitely going to make a trip. Maybe next year.
Because it's worth it. Because then we do something afterwards too.
Right. Yeah, we definitely have to make it worth driving out there.
Yes.
Not just driving to go to a show and come home.
Exactly. Everyone's saying hello, and Dell wants an update on the property.
Haven't been out there, and well, I had dozer issues. I lost spark in my dozer, so I worked on that, and then got irritable with it, and took like a 2-week off deal. Kind of did some family things, so I'm gonna go back out tomorrow. I got some ditches to dig on the side of my driveway. I have like water eroding some of my road that I put in, so I want to try getting the water diverted. Hopefully start getting gravel brought in next week. About 6 triaxle loads. That's about it.
All right. Let me pull this up now that Dell's in here. Dell, what do you think of these for a custom job for us here? Look at these 350s. Actually, there's sets. It's 250 and a 350.
Those are cool.
Right? I don't know if Dell would want to say, oh, it's dumb if we do another truck, but I don't know. That's kind of what Now again, this is what is this? Oh, this is an N. So I'm just wishing that they would do something in O, but I got a feeling in this Atlas catalog we're gonna see a little vehicle. I just have a feeling on that.
When is their catalog?
So I guess everyone was saying Muffin is saying September or October. I guess September. I mean, they can't call it a summer catalog if they put it out in
Right.
October. It's a summer catalog, so I guess September now.
Dell said he's down for another truck.
More affordable. I agree, Dell. I think let's hope. Well, again, I hope we could see Ross tomorrow, get some information from these people. Don says 3 rails, 1 dad, and a driveway.
I can tell you, I'm over the driveway thing. I just want the house to start.
I don't blame you. So what is it gonna like go real slow now that when winter comes, or what's like?
As of now, I'm thinking December we're gonna go down and start like talking to the home manufacturer and kind of lock in our home, do all that. I'm on a crunch because our daughter is gonna be starting kindergarten.
Yeah.
And we have to show them proof that we're starting to build,
Right.
and then we got 3 months.
Oh, like for her to go to that school,
right? Because I don't want to switch.
No, I get it.
Too, you know, so I'm trying to like, I'm kind of rushing more than I would like to. Like, ideally, I'd like to take next year and kind of do some other stuff, get it more ready, but kind of time crunch because I don't want to put her through making friends, changing schools, changing house. But I'm hoping December start the whole house picking out and getting it all ordered, and then when they're doing all that, I'm going to start running the electric. I got like, it's almost 1,600 feet of underground electric service that I have to dig down through the woods from another property and stuff. So I got some stuff that I'm going to be able to do while they're getting a house built off location. And once they bring it in, it should go quick, I'm hoping. Then I can start building a big train room, which I'm really excited about.
So you're definitely doing that then?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be like 14 foot wide. And I think as of now, with the house plan that we found, it'll be like 26.8, I think, long.
Yep.
I'm taking like the one corner of the basement and just building a full train room. And then outside of the train room, I'll have a nice bar area to hang out too. So
that's going to be nice.
Hopefully be able to do some kind of train get together like everybody else gets to do. Have everybody over for a weekend, run trains, drink beer, have fun, you know. At least that's the plan.
That's a good plan. Why is this? Sam says you get plenty of fire extinguishers.
Yeah. You never know with that dozer.
Speaking of, I'm having trouble. So I've found the flat car I want. I don't know if I sent it to you. I may have a while back.
The Atlas one, yeah.
Yeah, the Atlas Train Man one. I might even. Well, I forgot to tell Joe to bring it to. But anyway, yeah, I'm gonna get that. But I'm actually having trouble finding another. I need something else to put on it.
Yeah, because they're big. I mean, they're gonna. If you just put one on there, it's gonna look
so,
like.
So I was debating just getting. I could just get another tractor like identical to it. That would be the cheapest option. It would probably look good, the two of them on there.
Right.
And then the other option was I was going to put a scraper on it, like a pull type scraper. But I'm not sure yet.
You need to pick up that. What was it? A grader? That. What's his name had?
The problem is I'm trying to, because when I do, well, I figure you can make a video on this yourself too. When I give you all the stuff to do it.
Yeah.
But I was trying to keep, like, I don't want to buy a die cast now that's more than the flat car.
Well, that's hard to do now. Die casts are expensive.
It's very hard because that John Deere I got was so nicely detailed for $18. That's why I say I could just get another one. And it would probably look great with the two on there together. So I'm on the fence.
You're starting to see why Ralph's prices are so high.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
By the time you buy the flat car and then you find a die cast. I mean, he's probably only making $50, if that, off
Yeah.
them cars.
The die cast stuff is crazy. Even on eBay, if you try. Like, I don't know if you saw my video last week of that HO store. They actually had some nice die casts in there, but the
Right.
prices were ridiculous.
Yeah.
There was a nice case that I almost got, and I didn't do it. Because I don't even like John Deere, but I want it to look good on this yellow flat car with the green.
Right. It would look good, John Deere with the yellow car, flat car. I mean, I don't know. John Deere's pretty good, if I do say so myself.
I got a lot of hours on John Deere. I don't know what to say about it. What can I say? The amount of hours I spent on a John Deere 4030, or the amount of hours I spent on a 310 backhoe is like thousands. Has to be thousands of hours.
Travis asked if I have anything on that third rail hooked me. No. I do like them. What is it? The KB1. I think that engine's gonna be really cool, but
we can pull that back up if you're so interested.
I'm really trying.
Are you doing a break? You're pausing yourself a little.
It was hard.
We could pull up the Lionel one if anything. Is there anything in there you liked?
The only thing that really caught my eye was that Western Maryland deck pod.
Right,
and
let me pull this up.
It's more like I'm gonna wait and see how it looks when it comes in. If I pull the trigger, it's not something that I feel like I had to pre-order to get.
I feel like the thing everyone was kind of unanimous, and it was like the Decapod. Everyone was like, "Yeah, those are really good."
I think you get a lot for what it is. Like the price wise, I feel like they priced that pretty fair with all the features that it come with now. They changed a lot of things up on it. I mean, I honestly think the Lionel catalog was pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, share this tab instead. There we go. All right, which one were you talking about?
The Western Maryland.
Western Maryland. Okay, there we go.
Which, from what I was talking to Jake, he said it's right. Like that's like a true thing. The Western Maryland had Decapod, so.
Travis is also saying he wants some new vehicles. Yeah, none of the companies want to do it. It's so annoying. They've also stopped like doing buildings. Have you noticed that?
Yeah.
No one's putting out any. Dathan says I thought I liked John Deere. I mean, I do. I prefer red, but again, I don't know. I think it's honestly, you know what it is? Green is like my least favorite. I just don't like green. I would never get a green engine, although I have a bunch of red and northern. But
yeah,
I don't know. I just you know, if you're in farming, you know this. You're enough adjacent to know people are either going to like red or they're going to like green.
Yeah, it's just like everything.
You have to pick a side.
It's basically like that with trucks and stuff too. Chevy, Ford, Ram guys,
exactly.
like
same exact
thing.
Literally, I've spent thousands of, maybe not thousands. I've spent hundreds of hours in a John Deere 9550 combine, so I like them a little bit.
Yeah,
it's a nice engine. I mean, and like you said, you're getting a lot for what's in it.
I forget what was the pre-order on those were only like 11 something, I think.
Well, who do you usually pre-order from? I always go to Train World just because they're the quickest, but I know they're also the most expensive.
Yeah, I ordered my Allegheny through Charles Rowe. I don't really have like a picked dealer to go through. Brady doesn't seem to. Well, Brady's my closest one, but he doesn't seem to want to wheel and deal.
Train World has it for $11.37.
Yeah, I don't feel like that's bad. I mean, the F19, I think I paid $12. I think, and you're getting way more features with this than you did the F19.
Old Ohio's saying he sees a lot of tractors on Norfolk. So I would listen. That's something I would like to see more than Big Boy.
That's
Honestly,
honestly, that's that spot that I got pictures of Big Boy with the bridge and stuff. That was we used to go sit there and watch North Fork engines pull like 100 of those flat cars with like 3 big John Deere tractors on them. Like it was so common to see them come up through there and go up through the curve.
yeah, that's something I'd love to see. And then Matt likes the idea of vehicles. Darren, we know what Darren wants to see. I mean, that's that's a given on that one. Travis says he can't make any more comments about Jeremy needing a.
See?
Travis had a combine fire. Travis,
See?
I am stunned that I'm shocked that I didn't do more damage in my 11 years on that farm. The worst thing I ever did was I jackknifed. My boss was not happy. I jackknifed a litter spreader, but it was not my fault. Okay. They shouldn't have had me out there in the snow. I was spreading literally on snow, which you're not supposed to do because once the snow melts, it all is just going to run off the field anyway, right?
Right.
So I shouldn't have even been out there in the first place. And I was pulling a really big litter spreader. I mean, I forget but I was in a Case IH 8940 with duals, and I made a turn and the spreader was full and it totally jackknifed me. And I hit the spreader. The spreader hit the wheel. So the spreader was actually okay, but the PTO shaft was done. It was cooked. Snapped in half, basically, and then so that was like a $3,000 fix. That was my worst thing. My current, what I do now, there's not much wrong that can go wrong, really. Just loading dump trucks and stuff. And
I break everything that I touch all the time, so I didn't even tell you. I was out there. I had like the worst week about 2 months ago. I take the dozer out, and I'm going to the bottom of the driveway where there's all these trees down. I tell my wife, I said, I'm not going to be out there real long. It was like after work, like 6, 7 o'clock at night. I said, all I'm going to do is I want to push a couple trees up out of the way so I can grade. So at the first tree I get up to with the dozer, I put the blade down, I'm pushing. The tree snaps, shoots over the blade of the dozer, right through the radiator of the dozer.
Oh, no.
I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Oh,
so then the next night, I'm out there with my little subcompact tractor, and it's like my property has a lot of hills, so I have dual wheels put on my tractor to keep it from rolling.
What kind of subcompact do you have?
1025R.
Oh, John Deere.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I have the freaking outriggers up, and I'm on the backhoe taking this rotted stump out, and both tires are off the ground. I pop the stump on this side. I come over to this side. I hear a big crack. I'm like, oh, cool. It came out easy. I like just happened to go like this and look over. My wheels just go and fall off. It sheared the axle off.
Oh my God.
The tires were off the ground and it sheared the hub like right off inside. So I was like, you got to be kidding me. 2 days in a row. It's like bad. That's like the stuff that happens to me like all the time.
I'm surprised you don't have, you know what? I don't have property, but my wife knows my dream is property, and I want a skid steer so badly.
Yeah.
I miss running skid steer, but bad.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of things that I would like to have.
Right, obviously.
But I'm making do with what I got.
Oh, Travis is saying he likes Alice Chalmers. Travis, if I could turn my laptop around, I've got an Alice Chalmers sign right in front of me. And we had an Alice. It was either a 175, Travis, I forget. It was either a 175 or a 190. I don't know. It was a gas job. And I hated running that thing. But I had love for the tractor, even though It wasn't maybe my favorite, but yeah. So I have an Alice Chalmers sign right. I'm staring right at it in front of me. I have a bunch of, those cheap tin signs. I got a million of them. If I could show this room off here.
Well, Dave said that Roe has the S3s for $14.99. Wow.
Let's see what Train World's charging here. $14.99, and Train World is charging $15.74.
Train World seems to get the stuff a lot faster than everybody else, though, too, right?
Yeah, they seem to be first, but why is Maddie C saying that? R.I.P. So anyway, so when are you? The people want to know, I'm sure. When are you going to start doing Friday live streams again?
I was going to do one tonight. That's why I texted you.
Oh, is that what?
Yeah, so
if you guys wanted to watch Jeremy over me, I screwed the whole thing.
I told the wife, I was like, I think I'm going to do a live stream tonight. We were sitting there, and I was like, I'm going to text Ray and make sure he's not going to plan it. Because the other week, when we all joined yours, I came up here. I put the Class A on my layout. I put all my passenger cars. It's like, all right, I got it all set up. I come up to start it, and I look, and it's like, Ray's live.
so you know what? So the only reason I usually don't, right? The only reason I'm not is because, or I did it was because I had I didn't have a video for tonight, but I'm putting up Edison on Sunday, right?
Right.
So it was like perfect time. And then I skipped the last couple of weeks because I've been away. So I was like, oh, Friday is like perfect time. All right, Big Rich wants to come on. So
here we go. We're going to have the big Ray stream where there's 100 of us here.
I could send it to the 3 Girls 4 Dads guys crew too, but I unless no one else wants to come on, I usually don't, just because you guys see us all the time.
I like when we get a whole group on.
Yeah, this Yankee game's only in the 5th inning or 4th inning, so I got the stream isn't ending anytime soon.
Is this going to be a 3 a.m. one?
I don't know if it'll be that bad, but all right, I sent Rich this. Don says you can have your skid steer. So yeah, Don, you're kind of right, but I would say in the last year that I worked there, we got a brand new Kubota with the pilot controls. I could have sat in that thing all day. It was totally different from the John Deere I'd been used to running. It was like a 325, and the Deere, I didn't like the foot pedals. I don't know. There's something so much nicer about just using joysticks.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I wish. I love that you're going to have that property, and when you have the house done, I'm coming over and I'm playing with that dozer for like a whole weekend because I miss it. Yes, I've, what I do now, but it's not the same as the farm. There was like a freedom there that I don't have that I feel.
Right. Yeah. The dozer's fun. It's like old school. It's not all little handle or steer and stuff. You're grabbing levers and pulling.
Yeah. That was the one thing that they let me run it, but we never used it that much. We had a D5, a Cat D5, and the thing had such low hours, but it was so old. And I never ran it. I ran it around. I was like, hey, let me drive this thing. And then, I did it, but I never actually really did anything with it. But that was my only experience on that.
Right.
Dozer. All right, let's see. B&O says he made it to
the beach.
Made it to the beach, and Old Ohio is going to sleep.
Later, Ohio.
Let me pull this out.
going on, Rich?
Is it too loud?
Nah, it's not so bad.
I was just trying something different. I've been trying like different shots. Let's see. And then I got my earpiece in, so
We
See
can
if I
hear
can
you
hear-
pretty good.
I can hear you fine.
remember last time I was like interrupting everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems okay
Can you see
now. Yeah, now we see you.
Yeah.
Here, wait. Let me make.
Oh, this is
Let me maximize Big Rich for a second here.
Is it like crooked? Am I crooked?
No, you look good.
Right. I mean, it's not too loud, the engines?
Uh-uh.
No,
I turn them down. So, let me see. And then I'll look at YouTube through my little mini.
we don't
Yeah,
have
dude, let's
anything
talk
else.
about that set break. I'm excited about that. You guys mentioned, let's see. Oh, shoot. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to find you guys here. Yeah, good stream, man. That was fun having Thomas on there. I was gonna call him up and say what was he talking about? He mentioned something like for me to come up something for him to make a Western custom.
Wait,
I
you
will,
didn't
man.
you didn't
I'll get a
buy
hold of
any?
Saul.
I didn't quite understand what he meant. Did he?
Yeah, me either,
Just-
man. To me, it sounds like he wants something to do. All right, let me know what we need. So I'm like, yeah, well, I'll get together with Uncle Salty, and we'll talk it up. We'll talk it out. I think it'll be fun. So it's good to see you, Sedano, back on
Yeah,
TV, man.
Are you going to New York?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. He
Okay.
asked you if you're going to York.
Huh?
Are you going to York?
Oh, I am definitely trying. I'm bummed out. I missed this weekend. Because Captain Andy called me up and he asked me, and I'm like, an invitation like that, right? And I'm like, that's cutting it close. I've been working a lot. I actually took today off, so I feel pretty good. I got some sleep. I kind of slept all day, and then like I said, I'm glad you came on because Salty told me you were coming on, so I'm like, oh, all right, cool. And then I've just been testing the waters. It's not really for me to talk, more or less me to run trains. So when I'm at work, everybody can see it. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
start
that's one of
texting
them.
Rich when I go on. I only text 3 people. I text
Oh.
Salty, I text Pilot Drummer, and I text I tell Newt because he yells at me.
Oh, Newt. Yeah.
Is he in here?
Yeah, where's old Newt? Oh, that's right.
No,
He's
No,
with the
Newt said
wife.
he was hanging with the wife. He couldn't hang out tonight.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
too good for us tonight.
Oh, Datafied's in here.
We'll see how long.
I didn't tell the
that
boys I was going on tonight.
lasts. Yeah, I actually got my hearing aids in, so I can hear you from over there right now. So let's see. The only thing is I can't see you guys.
Well, Rich, I was gonna say, I'm looking at his layout. We know he's gonna have that really cool, the trippy passenger car there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you see that right here? Can you see that?
Yeah, that's what I hold on.
Yeah, I kind of like how Nick's crossing. How he does those crazy lights in here.
Yeah.
And I want to do something like that. I was born in the '60s, so why not? And then I like it I'm telling you, when I come home from graveyard, if I'm not working a double shift and everybody's asleep, I'm running my trains, dude. So. And then I gotta turn it down, but it's fun, So I'm used to the night, And then every time I run a train, that's when I make my little film. So I'm still learning. I'm still learning how to do all this. Yeah. Like YouTube and all that. They're picky. Man, they're picky.
Yeah.
You put a song in there and they block you.
Well, I was gonna say, I think Thomas may have demonetized me with Thriller there, but
Oh,
you're
right. That's what happened.
But you know what? Newt, because of Newt, I turn off monetization while I'm streaming, so you guys don't get ads. And Thomas actually gave me a $50 super anyway, so I won't turn back monetization on until we're done tonight. So I would think they might dock me. We'll see. I hope not, but oh, did we lose Rich?
Looks like it.
I think I also love that Jeremy has like the best internet when he's on.
I know. It's like, I don't even know why I even try without it.
No lag whatsoever and completely clear.
From now on, I only go live when Ray's live.
Well, there's a way to do, I don't know how to do, like we could go live as me and you.
Like through my YouTube too.
Yeah, so it would be on yours too. I just don't know how to do that, but there's a way to do it.
Like when I do with Restream, it gives me the option like to click YouTube. But when I did it on here, I didn't see no option like channels to add or anything.
Sean just came in here, and Rich may have gotten a call, by the way, because that's what happened to Thomas. Phone call derailed it. So
I
always put mine when I go live. I don't know what I just put it on do not disturb, because one time I didn't do that and I got a call and it tanked the stream.
I don't see Lionel taking 3 years for an engine to come. They seem like they've been pretty good with the turnaround as of late. I mean, I wouldn't be mad if them T1s take a little bit longer,
but Sam says he's not sure having you clear is a good thing. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Edison. I got to be careful here with the drinks because I got to make sure I wake up tomorrow here.
Yeah, what time are you going to go? You show up to shows late, don't you?
Well, the only reason I'm doing it is because of what we're doing after. You know what I mean? So like, I think Matty C's out of his mind going at 9 a.m. He's going to be there. It's going to be like a 12-hour day. I have zero interest in that. Yeah, that's no thank you. But oh wait, Rich is back here. Rich, did you get a phone call?
Yes.
You see, it's those phone calls that derail the whole operation.
Let's see. Trying to do something. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see. How's that? Is that like cool right there?
Yeah, looks good.
Tim says it's called being young. Yeah, well, I'm old. If you want to laugh, we're having Matty C on as our guest on the 21st, and we were going through art. We were like asking for pictures for like the thumbnail. And Matty C, when we first met Matty C, like Matty C's in great shape right now. Let's put it that way. But we kind of flipped it where I'm looking not so good, and Matty C's looking like incredible. And so I'm like, use the other photo. I was like, Matty C looks way better than me.
What day is this coming on again? He sent me, actually, Matty C sent me Instagram thing.
21st.
The
Yeah,
21st. Oh, okay. Yeah, I told him I'll be there. So
Friday the 21st.
sweet. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be cool.
Can't miss a Matty
Big,
C.
yeah, it'd be exciting, you know. Yeah, you know, that train you got back there behind you, Ray, that does look cool. I like the design of the paint job.
So
Yeah.
I'm trying to find it, Rich. It's proving to be very hard because I bought those engines. I still haven't made a video on it. And I
Yeah.
found the Conrail one in like the first week that I had the engine, and this one, it's just like I can't catch it.
Huh.
And I'm trying, but obviously it's hard. I don't live in New York, so that's a problem. But I've made now a couple trips there where I was hoping to see it, and I couldn't get it, and it's becoming a problem.
Yeah. I ended up paying for this StreamYard. It was like $25. Yeah. So
Going all out for your 3 a.m. lives, huh? You go all out with your 3 a.m. lives.
Yeah, I mean, because I'm so used to working graveyard that when I get home, I'm like, all right, I'm going to run my trains. And then I'm like, you know what? I want to do the stream, practice, try to learn. And then it's funny, people caught me. And I got the 3 times I did it, I averaged up to 10 people. That was cool. I said, I'm going to call that a win, man. I'm good with that. It was a lot of fun. I'm not that good of a talker, so yeah. So that was fun.
StreamYard is being a little annoying here, and I don't know. Like, I should be able to put all 3 of us like in a bigger format, and it's for some reason those buttons are missing tonight. I don't know why.
Let's say my whole thing's different from the last time I joined you live.
I probably have to pay like Rich did.
You gave that up, huh?
I had a trial for a while. I could use, it's funny, the 3 Rails 4 Dads have it. So I could use it on that, and I never do for some reason. I don't know why. I just do it on my own. I should use ours where I could use it on that, and I never do.
Let me turn this down.
I don't know why. I just do it on my own. Oh yeah, now I'm hearing myself.
Yeah, let me shut that. Let me turn this down. Hold on. Okay. There we go.
All right, there you go. We're good.
Yeah. Now I can see the chats and all that kind of stuff. I couldn't see it before. All right. I got the little chinga. Yeah,
so Rich, what are you buying next?
What am I buying next? Well, it looks like I would be buying Ray's Camouflage SD40 because he wants to buy some other stuff.
See, he wants to keep buying all my military engines off me.
I have one. I do have one.
Oh,
I have one. Yeah, I got one.
You gotta watch that. He buys engines and sells them. He bought one of my engines and only had it for like a week.
Yeah.
Thomas wants my red tail from Stu.
Oh, does he? Yeah. Thomas bought a few engines off myself too.
Those are like my prized, displayed. I don't even run them. They're just out on display here.
Yeah. The H7 that Sedano was telling me not to sell. That's a beautiful engine.
Yeah, you were saying about how much you liked it. Now you're selling it?
Yeah. But, that GS, that's my railroad, right? That's, third rail's badass. So, yeah. I can't let Optimus have everything.
Maddie's talking about my red tail. Yeah, and it's not, I don't know. Someday, maybe. I do have a lot of money that I need to pay off on stuff, so maybe I'll change my mind. But
well, you know what? That's where I came up with the easy squeezy plan. Because dealing with Harleys and all kinds of stuff. the stuff's expensive, so you do the easy squeezy plan, and we're like a brotherhood, right? I feel that way with you guys, and I'm like, yeah. So Daniel, you want that engine? Yeah, sure, yeah. We'll put you on the easy squeezy plan, and it works out,
Yeah.
So right,
Yeah.
yeah. And you know what though? Joker's got it going on with his little. I think anybody can do that. You just say somebody wants to get rid of an engine, and we do that with the Harleys. I told you I want a Harley that way. You buy tickets, and we do it on a stream night, and you sell enough tickets, and then you see the winner, and it makes it a little bit more fun,
Right.
So I mean, look how successful he did with 3 ETs. He did he do 2 steam or 1 steam?
I think just the one.
Yeah, but
I
still,
didn't
look at
see
Woodknot. Now he's turning into a Southern Pacific guy.
Right.
So,
Oh, Nude is back.
oh man. Yeah. So, can you actually see me? I can't even see me. It's like dark.
Small Potatoes Railroad is in it. I always like when I see a new name come up. I know I have a lot of lurkers. My number 1 lurker is Apex. I don't know if he's watching me right now.
Calling him out.
I'll shout out Apex if he's watching.
Tim says Rich needs a ES44. The Halloween, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm looking for
Mike
the
wants
RS11.
Mike wants us to go to Rocky Mountain, Rich, next year. I would be down.
I already plan on going. Salty brought that up, right?
Yeah.
About everybody. He did it on Matt Train's video about us all going, and that's in the works, So, yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah.
I just want to go to Salty's house and stand on his ladder.
Oh,
I want to see Salty's house too.
yeah. I want to go to K&R's.
Yeah, his
I like
layout's
to check.
incredible.
Yeah, I always thought he was in Alaska for some reason. I'm thinking, I'll fly to Alaska, catch some fish. Yeah. I think where is he at? I forgot. In the middle of the states, But still be fun. And then Sedano, when he builds that big old layout, oh man, dude.
Oh, I'm going to Jeremy's house. I got to go to Mike's still too.
Ray's
You're
coming for the
he's
train.
opening a barbecue up, right?
Yeah, I don't care about the train.
We'll be running
Ribs.
straight from
Your
Ray.
wife's gonna be like, he doesn't even come inside. He's just...
Yeah, man, that's gonna be fun. Yeah,
Joker. Jerry says Joker's raffle. Yeah, listen, Joker's doing some. Oh, wait a minute. We got another body in here.
Who we got?
Oh,
We got
Hey,
Brother Salty?
No, it's not 3 a.m., so I didn't expect to see Rich on at this hour.
God, look at this. Midnight hour here.
Oh, hey, Rich, you're killing me with these 3 a.m. streams.
Hey,
But
man,
I'm the only one up at that time, so it's just me and Rich talking to each other for 2 hours till people wake up.
There's a few guys that come in, man. Like I said, my average is 10. I call that a win, Shoot, I'm gonna have to do a giveaway next time.
Hey,
Odds will be good. 1 through 10.
Nuke, go back hanging out with your wife. Don't be busting my balls.
Yeah. So yeah, it feels good. I took today off.
Hi, Radar. Identified. Nuke. Uncle Salty. I said hi to most of you when I was in the live chat.
Let's get Salty in here.
I didn't.
Brother Salty.
I only have 4 beers left, so I had to make a beverage here because I'm running low on beer. This morning when I got home from work, I put a big dent in it, and I didn't get up till 8 o'clock tonight. So I need something to put me back to sleep so I can get over to Edison tomorrow.
See, that makes it. Yeah,
No, you're not going to the show, right?
No, I won't be at the show. I gotta check in my hotel in the afternoon, and then we all know where we're going after that. So I
haven't been broadcasting that one, but
yeah, it's
But I would like. Can we get back to arts? I do want to go to arts here.
well, Art mentioned that when we were figuring out this thing. Art said Art's hosting the next Edison show. That's all I'll say.
Okay.
So the party will be at Art's.
Okay.
And the police. The police will be there. Fire department. Every. It's gonna be a bash. I'm telling you. Because Art has the new swimming pool. He has the swimming pool now. So.
Oh, Art said he's not coming on because he's with his wife because he's ignoring her all day tomorrow.
Is Art's in the chat?
No, I don't even think he's in the chat.
Hey, Big Rich, the way I interpreted what Thomas said when you were busting about Western railroads, he was saying about, he's bringing other things, not just Pennsylvania. He was pointing at Halloween. I think he was saying, I got something here that's different, get on, like to buy the Halloween engine.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
Because that's in your wheelhouse. I think you are getting that one, aren't you?
I put a grip on Halloween stuff for this year. I don't know. That Halloween Camelback that was weathered by Harry Heike. I wanted that so bad. Even Peachy's trains. She's looking for one, hot and heavy. So yeah. And the RS11. If you guys see the RS11, call me up. It's the Halloween RS11. That's a hard one to find. So.
Okay, Dathan. Hi, Dathan and Sam. Great stream last night, Sam. Hopefully that'll put you over 100 subs there because I think you're at 96 when I watched it this morning.
What's up, Big Sam?
And I got to yell at Joker because he stole my bed for tomorrow night. So that's why I got to do a hotel. So
I'm sure you can cuddle up with him, man. Yeah, okay.
So. Hey, Ray, did you see Claire's comment early? Well, Claire, I have my Duluth Museum shirt on here. I don't know if you've been up to the Duluth Museum. I recommend it if you haven't been there. But she said about running a skid loader and tipping the bucket too far, and the manure fell back inside the cab. I don't know if you saw that.
I missed that from Claire.
That was way back there. But I got such a chuckle out of that.
Sorry, Claire, that I missed that one. That's something that would have happened to me. I've probably loaded an ungodly amount of manure, Claire, in a spreader.
Claire,
if you could go by tonnage, it would be. I couldn't even tell you. It'd be a lot.
Claire, does she have the Lego pirate ship? Man, I saw Tom have that. That was nice.
I have the Mega Block one from years ago when they did the Pirates and Dragons series. My kid was into that, but you can't say Mega Block to Lego people. That triggers them. So
yeah, I was looking at Tom's Y6V, the Great Northern. Me and Salty were talking about it, and that pirate ship was there. It was tough. It was tough. Yeah. Hey, Big Sure, am I jumping in on you guys when you guys are talking?
No.
Oh, okay. Remember I did that last time.
No, it's not like last time. We're good.
Oh, okay. My wife was dying on that.
I think all we had to do was bring you back in, and we never even did it. I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you guys reset. When you say, let me reset the stream.
I would have just kicked you and then gave you the link again, but.
Huh.
Okay, we need someone in the chat. Well, two people in the chat to go over and subscribe to Sam. Break 100 to for him. Is it 98?
Oh yeah, where's Sam at?
I agree.
Where's,
all
right,
Sam
everyone go to Sam's YouTube channel and subscribe.
He has good content.
Wow, so thanks to Dell 98. Thanks to everyone who subs. All right, Sam. I'm 75 away from a 1K, and I talked to Matt Trains. I'm like, hey, are we supposed to give away a train? And he goes, I don't know about no train at 1K. So
you got to do something. I did a bunch of giveaways.
I'm gonna do something. on one of my little streams, you guys might have missed it. I'm gonna do me and my daughter. We're gonna do we want to do. I could do a Halloween challenge, and where we'll pick it. We'll pick the video, and then we'll give away something cool, Halloweenish. I'll get something cool. It's just for fun, man. And then that the people that are like Halloween, they did the video. So.
I think Jeremy was headed to 1,000, and then he kind of slowed down on the content.
I just stopped.
Yeah, stopped is the generous.
Yeah, I'm not into it for that, but I like the idea of giving away something.
Oh wow, you have more than I thought. So you were destined for one. You would have been way over 1K if you kept posting.
Yeah, I wanted to stop before YouTube stopped it for me. I like to have it on my own terms.
Let me tell you, YouTube sucks, okay? Because I work on, I take Dell's engines in the rain to do all this stuff. I get 500 views. Then I put up a video of an HO and N store, and I get 5,000. So
you're in the wrong scale.
I'm in the wrong.
Hey, I got clean engines out of it.
Yeah, there you go.
Ray, anything you want to borrow, Ray, you just come down and, or I'll meet you. I'll need the dust start for you.
Everyone loves those SD50s. I don't want to give them up, but I am going to bring them back to you tomorrow.
Oh man, I thought I had those sold. I told my wife, I said they ain't coming back. I said that's going to be his Paul York purchase, right? Or I might have to wait for his income tax check in February.
If you wait till then, I could probably give it to you.
But you got to.
I would only do it for the white one because you could sell Joe's for a lot of money. That thing is worth a lot of money.
I'm back on.
Is it? Is it? I'd let it. Of all the ones I had, I'd let that one go because I like the fast freight one.
It's just so rare that. But anyway, I'm keeping Dell's switcher for a little longer. I could show that off, actually.
I don't know why I can't hear you guys.
Sam needs one more.
All right, guys. I mean, I've been subscribed to Sam for a while, so I can't help you out, Sam.
Can you hear me, guys?
Yeah, I can hear you, Rich.
Yeah, me and Sam have gone back and forth, and I still subscribe to him.
Well, Newt's going to help you out there.
Might have to get rid of my background here, unfortunately.
Really? I can't hear you guys.
Yeah.
My dad was calling.
Dell lent me this nice MTH Proto 3 MP15, right, Dell?
Yeah. Yeah, they're dual motors, no smoke. They can't fit smoke with the dual motors. But I would take the dual motors over my Lionel switchers because they'll pull a lot more and they won't time out on you and overheat like the Lionel ones. So, not that the Lionel ones are bad, just don't pull a heavy train with it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a video with that. I gotta find it. Of course, Jeremy always makes fun of me. This thing's always around, and of course I go down there and it's gone. And
I love those videos.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
What was it? The caboose?
Yeah, that was the caboose.
It's been here for months. As soon as I buy it, it's gone.
Rich ditched us here. All right, let me see.
No, he couldn't hear us. We could hear him, but he couldn't hear us.
All right, I could send him the link again.
But
Dathan's asking about Amherst. Yes, I'm going to Amherst.
Sam's 100.
I think Newt said he got to his 100. So
you owe Newt.
And Salty, no, I'm not going to add smoke to that because I think that's going to end up in Ray's collection someday. That MP50. Joe has one
smoke. I didn't even know that, Dell.
They don't smoke because they have dual motors.
Okay.
They're just too small to fit everything in there. Now my RS3 smokes but that's a little longer frame on it. But
I started this up, but I really haven't ran it yet. It's been on the track, but.
Do you use smoke when you run your diesels? I never run smoking.
Depends. If it's like it's a hard question to answer. I didn't like with Dell's. I didn't. If it's like a single engine and I just got it, I will. I try to do it in videos, but like if I'm streaming, I always turn it off.
Right.
Even my big boy,
Yeah, I see where you're going there, Jeremy. I don't run it as often, but Steam, you have to have the smoke on with the Steam. There's no sense unless you're Norm, but and Norm has some great engines there. It's just gorgeous watching his footage, and I understand why he doesn't run it because it'll ruin the weathering job on the engine. So I understand why he doesn't do it. But yeah, with Steam, I got to have the smoke blowing out of that. But the diesels that's an on and off. Especially doing a last shop, you're going to go through a lot of fluid and smoke up your room real quick.
Right.
I mean, I guess you can shut off your phone, right?
What are you asking, Rich?
Oh, do you guys shut off your phone so nobody calls you?
I put it on do not disturb usually.
Oh,
I just use my laptop.
okay. All right. Yeah, sorry
I'm
about
trying
that.
to get my wife to bring me more alcohol so I don't have to get
Yeah, you got the big super chat, so your waitress should be there, Ray.
Well, listen, I didn't ask Thomas to come on for that. I always like to tell him we're talking about him because I hope he would come on to talk about his engines, and he actually did this.
Yeah, that was awesome. I didn't expect him to come on, and I didn't believe that it was his first time on YouTube.
That doesn't seem right to me, does it? I thought we'd even.
Or is he only on Instagram? I don't know.
Yeah, he only goes on Ben's Instagram.
I could have swore you guys had him on.
Yeah.
I thought we brought him on before Dell on my channel.
He was on Larkin's show.
Oh yeah, that's
I
right.
think that's what it was.
There's the chat of the night.
We got a super from Datafied. Mike's the man. If you guys notice, Mike didn't do a video tonight, but I hope he does one next week because I'm used to Mike posting. So yeah, Mike, please come back next week. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, he's on a break right now.
And he also made all
vacation?
Datafied to all his channels, so no more confusion.
Wait.
Yeah, he was. I think he was on Mike's, wasn't he?
Hey, I need a refill too. Who?
Bagels ready for you.
Are you talking about Thomas being on Mike? No.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't he on Datafied?
I couldn't. I was already in the middle of the show, and I've been.
Oh yeah, actually. I was in the store. He did a live stream with them. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So it wasn't his first time. So.
All right, wait. I'm sorry. All right, thank you, Mike. Jerry gave me some jewels. Thank you, Jerry. And Maddie C gave me some jewels. Thank you, Maddie C.
What do you do with jewels?
So jewels is basically it's basically like a super. That's all it is.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Nice. Yeah, all right.
It's like a digital kind of currency. But Matt says don't give up on YouTube, Mike. Trust me, Mike isn't giving up on YouTube. He's just taking a break.
Sometimes it's nice.
He went on vacation, huh? Oh, that's cool. Didn't Art go on vacation too?
No, Art just doesn't post mine.
Oh.
Jeremy knows about taking a break. You want to ask about taking a break? Ask Jeremy about it.
Yeah.
I just disappeared.
Him, JD Stucks, RBP, all the guys, they just disappear for months.
Tom's taking a break,
Newt says he has some jewels for me. I don't want to know what that means.
Yeah. Yeah. Newt's a late nighter too, man. He caught me on the stream,
So that's how you're getting those Trinities off Newt from the TCA National.
Well, I was
Something
thinking
to do
about
with
that.
new
I was like,
schools, huh?
I'm probably not going to get that Trinity till York. That's probably the next time I'm going to see Newt.
I'm surprised you didn't get the pink ones, Ray.
What was that from?
Berkshire Station.
Landon,
From
yeah,
Landon.
Landon.
You know,
Yeah.
Landon is going to be at the show tomorrow, guys.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Did you see what he's going to do with Third Rail? With the
not.
Apple, what do you call those cars? Those are badass. I want to get that.
The Apple House trailers.
Yes, thank you. And
I thought, what's his name? Ron from Black Diamond was doing those.
Yeah, that's Black Diamond.
What my
it is
wife
Black
just
Diamond?
brought me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's black. Oh, okay. I want those.
Landon's doing a engine. I forget what the road name was.
Nice snack, Ray. Nice snack.
She says she doesn't want me to get drunk because I got to wake up tomorrow.
What's up, Bino?
Hey, tell her I got a hotel room tomorrow night if you can't drive. So.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Matt, I actually was going to make a YouTube video last week. I had this great idea. I was going to make a video and challenge everybody to do top 3 locomotives in their collection. Okay. So I come upstairs and I'm like, first engine I'm going to go with is Greenbrier, because it's like the one engine you put on your tracks. It doesn't derail. It doesn't have any problems. I put it on there to go to record. It doesn't have any sound. I think it fried the soundboard. So I didn't make that video. I was pretty angry.
That's a good. I would do that.
If I'm doing it, I got to pick a different engine because that one's fried.
So, Dana, what's your first engine again?
I was going to do the Greenbrier, but it was...
Oh, the Greenbrier.
Yes. Yeah, the sound file's like completely gone.
I would like to get one of those engines. That's one I don't have, and I've seen it on bins. Yeah, it had a good sound, right?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to the, what do you call them? The Burks, right? The Burks, they were competition.
I would say the Burke sounds better still. I think the Burke's actually a really good engine.
Wait, Dell's got something for us here. I'm making them big.
I got 757 nickel plate.
There's nothing in here anybody wants or anything. Just there's one podcast.
Nice.
Another one. And I think these were the cars that Ray was talking about earlier here, the Atlas Trainman flat cars.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, that's it. That's the one I'm going to get from Joe.
Well, I got 2 right here, Ray. I bought Joe's last 2.
No. I know he put one aside for me.
Well, yeah,
plus he bought all the die-cast John Deere's.
Yeah, I finally got up to Grosbowski to get those last week, and they're still in the box here. I didn't even take them out and run them yet.
Yeah, I just opened mine yesterday. I didn't get them for a while, and then I got them, and I finally opened them up.
It took me a month to get the GATX. I'm behind with trains this year, guys.
That one's so nice.
But Jeremy, you said like your top 3 engines to run, and it's like
that one is nice.
I think it's going to change in October when the pre-orders come in. So
that's why I wanted to do it now before I got the 2 that I have ordered coming, because I know I guarantee it the Allegheny is going to be my favorite. But
yeah,
I still might do it. Like Sam said, I saw Sam said just put old footage in. I could do that. Maybe I will work on getting another video up.
Yeah, Dathan, you're right. Like when you see, even from a picture to a video to in person, for some reason those orange potash ones are like different every time. I don't know why, but it's hard to explain.
I'm sending mine off to get weathered.
He's got weather.
Steve from Lake Erie and Midwestern Railroad YouTube channel. Him and his brother, they do a channel together, and they haven't posted in probably 9 months. But they do awesome weathering, and actually he's gonna lighten it. He's gonna put like a white spray on them to like make them look more salmon color and pink, look like they're sun faded. So I've been waiting since these came out. I contacted him to see if he would do the weathering for me. And he said, absolutely. So I got to ship those out to Ohio, and they'll probably be gone a month or two before I get them back. So yeah, they're a little bright. I only might get one weather to keep one natural so that you can compare them side by side. And selling weathered items, sometimes you get your money back. Sometimes you have to take a loss on it. So maybe I shouldn't get both weathered, just one. Because I see those cars locally, and every time I see them, they are not that bright orangish flamingo color. They are sun faded, like looking like light pink lipstick is what they look like. Not that I know anything about that, Newt, okay?
I was wondering about that.
It is, Ray, you were in here. It's about 98 degrees in this room, so I don't know how long I'm going to be staying on with you guys. I am sweating so bad.
Dell's got this it's like an older house, but it's humongous. It has all these floors, and I went up to his training room, which is very nice, but I mean, it's summer, so it was very hot in there. We didn't last very long in there.
No.
Need to get a mini split for up there.
What's a mini split?
It's like the air conditioning head unit you put on the wall, and then the condensers on the outside.
Oh, yeah. You can vent it out. Okay. I didn't know there was a name.
Yeah, we did one of those up here, and it's nice. They're quiet. Keeps the whole upstairs cool.
And the funny part is, in the wintertime, we have steam heating in our house. So for some reason, this is the hottest radiator in the house. And so in the wintertime, I can't stand to be in here either. It's too hot. So the fall of the year and the spring are the main times I'm in here. If I'm going to do any work, I mean, I'll come in here at night. Sometimes I'll put a fan on and I'll run trains. But I haven't ran any. Everything's in chaos right now. Nothing has moved in months. So.
Already said to go up in his attic.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I understand. Dave said no. I'll be working. If I'm off for this weekend, I'm working next weekend, so I will not be at the Railroad Museum down in Pennsylvania, because I guess this is the time of year when all the railroad clubs have their open houses over the 3-week period. So there are some people going tomorrow. There's depending on, I don't know when the Lower Susquehanna is going to be there, what week is there, but this is the time of year. All right, Rich, we got to shut the engines up, brother.
This is a train show, Dell.
This is why we don't run trains on our shows, because
I do once
our
in a
show.
while.
Am I on
I know.
rails or down right now? What? I thought we were on with the Big Rich's.
There he is. Radar, find me tomorrow, please.
Ray's not showing up until like 3, though. He said.
Yeah, I'm like, Ray, what? The party, everybody's gonna be heading the other direction by the time you get that.
Okay, don't you think Matty C's out of his mind? He's gonna be there like it's like a 12-hour day. There's no way.
Matty C's on the move, man. He's on the roll.
Well, he's got those new koozies to give out to everybody, so he better show up.
Matty C is a true, like, he wants to go to see what's at the show before it's all gone. So
yeah,
that's why he's going tonight.
Matt,
Yeah,
you
I'd be there at door drop if I was going, but
No, thanks. I'm going to film, and then I'm ready for a beer where we're going. So,
Ray, I'm surprised you don't have those big bulk cars.
so Joe, I could. The only reason I don't, I thought about getting the half bulk one, Rich. You know what I mean?
The short ones?
Yeah, the shorter ones.
Yeah.
So I may still do that, but I don't know.
Yeah, they look good. Southern Pacific ran those a lot.
They do look good. So Atlas did. I mean, and I finally got Dell. I got Joe to kind of be like, what is Lionel doing? Like, those Trainman flats are so nice, and they're like $50, right? And Lionel is charging, I mean, ungodly amounts for their flats.
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense.
I have the short bulkhead and the high one from previous runs, so I didn't order any of those this time. They are nice cars, though.
Yeah, I like them. They look good. I only got 2.
Newt says there's like 6 O-gauge vendors there. Well, let's see. There's Joe. There's Trains and Things. Metka will be there, right? Who else?
You got Howard, the friend of the train board guys. He has a booth there.
I think Easy Catch will be there.
Does Jay have a booth? I know Jay's already in Jersey, so I don't know if Jay has a booth there at the show, or if he's just coming to hang out with the people.
Well, that's what I was wondering about Landon. Landon's probably just coming to hang out, I would think, right?
Wait, he's got custom runs, right?
Landon, yeah, he's got a bunch.
Yeah. Isn't he doing the switcher for, I thought he was doing a switcher for Joker.
For Landon, no. Landon's doing the Tropicana switcher.
Oh, that's right.
No, the switcher for you're confusing Landon with the Black Diamond. Ray, when you're done texting, bring up Black Diamond Express website.
Okay.
And then you can show the custom runs that are on there because I forgot during Mad Mike's stream the code was only good to midnight and I was at work. But I do want to get his tanker car.
S4?
Well, the S3 he has, the Lackawanna one is my favorite of all the S3 custom runs being made right now because it was actually a real engine. It was basically 261 Milwaukee Road that they lent out in 1995 to go up to Binghamton, New York. They repainted it in Lackawanna colors, and they did summer excursions in the 90s with it before sending it back and getting painted back into Milwaukee Road again. So on one of the drop tabs, you can go right to custom runs.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got to get rid of Newt's comment because he's covering Rich. Okay.
Sam said
so
Landon's doing the B&O.
Yeah, the only reason I know Landon is going is because Pilot Drummer flew into Pilot Drummer was at Berkshire Station today, and Landon was not there because he's already on his way to New Jersey. That's how I know that. What do I go to, Dell? Custom?
Well, one of the drop boxes will bring up your. Yeah, I can't see right. So.
Well, what am I looking for?
Custom runs. Here you go.
Custom. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's up there. Right?
Yeah, because he has the two. He took the nickel plate job and he's putting that the Chessie, the Lackawanna is the third one. That's the one that's tempting. Joker's GP30 is here. Joker's Skybox is here.
Yeah.
And the S4 switcher is here also. So, Rich, this is the guy who's doing Joker's custom runs, not Landon.
Yeah.
And
he's in business with Jay now, huh? That's cool.
So you could scroll down. I don't know if there should be more custom runs there, right?
I think that's it. That's all it's showing me.
Well, where's the tanker car? Well, you must be.
Who does the tanker? What company?
That's Lionel. That's they're brand new. The Lion Scale one. But that was part of all the custom runs. I'm confused here why it didn't come up. It's red, white, and Blu-ray. You'll see it right away. I don't think it'll be in with the catalog stuff, but yeah, it's not in there.
I do want to get another. What do you call it? The welder car. They got the new welder. I got one right here. The welder car.
That's weird. It's not there.
Yeah, it's not showing all the other custom runs he has. So, if he had a ton of Delaware and Hudson U-boats, different versions, I guess he's up in Taylor, PA, outside of the rail yard there, outside of Scranton. So
is he really going to build a store here?
That's.
Oh, did you go there?
That's not public. That's not public. His name is Ron Urban. He will be at the Edison show, and he will be at the after thing too. So we will.
All right, I want to meet him because
everyone will get to meet him.
Yeah,
over there.
Are those 33,000 gallon tank cars? I can't see it.
Oh man!
Here's Joker's skybox here. That's very cool.
I shut my chat off for a second here, see if I can find it. That's the wrong button.
Yeah, I do like the BB. I mean, I'm sure you heard the story, right? It's a true thing. They replaced one of the doors and it had a B on it. I like that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, those GB30s, man, they're gonna be off the hook. I can't wait. I got a bunch of GP30s.
I might get one of his skyboxes, Del.
Oh my God, Ray, they're off you're right. I went on the website. They're gone. It's only those 6 things.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
39. Does he have the easy squeezy payment plan? Well, I'll be honest with you. With Third Rail, I like that you can open up the account and make payments. I like that because I don't want to hold on to that money.
I need to talk to Jay tomorrow because they are making passenger cars, and I believe D&H was one of them. And I didn't get to see any renderings of what he's making yet. Because I have the Lionel 21-inch cars, I got the Atlas 18-inch cars. Do I need a third set that are the blue, yellow, and silver? No, but if he's making the old green ones, like the Pullman style D&H ones, I'd probably be all over that. So I'll have to talk to Jay tomorrow to see which version he's making. And he had Black Diamond had codes on last Sunday. He had one on Jokers where you got 5 if you used the code Joker 5. It's no longer active, these codes.
Didn't Tattoo Trains get one?
Yeah, Tattooed got one for Wednesday night. Tattooed 5. That was for 5% off of these. And he had a promotion on Jokers. If you bought 3 pre-ordered items, you got 8% off. But it's all disappeared right now. I don't know if he sold out or if he's updating it right now.
Dathan actually sent them to me on Instagram, but that's the one thing I can't pull up on here.
Yeah. The tanker car that was red, white, and blue scheme, that is the one I'm definitely getting from him.
All right. What's the set car that Ray wants to break up?
That was the flag box cars from Jay.
Let's do it. So that means all of us will get a box car.
Now, Rich, if we're gonna split a setup, I will go in for one of the cars.
Yeah. Me too.
Just for one. I don't need 5 of them because I'm not going to try to recreate the UP excursion.
The problem is I don't want just one.
Well, there's 5. If there's so far, there's only 3 of us, Ray. You can get 3 of them, and Rich and I'll take one.
Yep. Yep.
There you go.
So that's the way I look at it. It's like I just want one because I could mix it in because in like a year or two from now, you're going to see these cars mixed in all over the country, not together as a group.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I
for
agree.
now, they're keeping them together for the 250th. But after that, it's going to be old hat, and wherever they need a car, it's going.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You know, with the S3 coming out with that cylinder chuck, you gotta feel like they're gonna come out with the GS series again. You know?
Probably.
Yeah. So
When was the last time they ran those?
I got the last Vigiline set. I got that. I
That
forgot
was
what year it was though.
2020, wasn't it?
Was it? Yeah.
I'm trying to remember for the GS.
Yeah.
Or maybe 2019. I don't know. It wasn't that long ago.
It's hard to say with them though, because they
Long
ran the
enough.
big boy like every other year.
I mean, they sure made the big boy pretty quick.
Yeah. And
Okay.
these SD40s have been every other year. It's SD40s. So I'm like, I love them. I think it's one of my favorite modern diesels.
Yeah.
They have a lot of character to them. They have the big long decks on them. They're a nice engine, but do we need them every other year? No.
Yeah. I do like the SD38s. Those are nice engines. I'm really happy with my Illinois terminal.
Nathan, I'm using my phone. I can't check my text. Or did I miss something?
I don't know. I'm trying to pull up those box cars. I'm not even watching.
He's either not watching or he's on his
I don't know.
phone.
Maybe
Oh,
Nathan is texting me to say he'd want to get in on the set split.
No,
I don't know.
I'm
Oh,
not
you know
texting.
Nathan wants to get in. Heck yeah.
So
He's
if you
always
want
down.
to
Pull up
Ray,
the stupid box car.
We might have to get 2 sets. We might, and then Ray can have all 5.
Listen, Third Rail doesn't make it easy to pull up that catalog. Okay, there we go. These train companies with these websites, I don't know what's going on with them. But
Yeah, companies with hard to get to websites are good for my wallet because I can't find nothing.
I love that Jay's doing the real thing because MTH is faking it, with those waffle ones. And yeah, they're cheap, but they're not correct.
Salty's dropping knowledge there.
I do think though Atlas is going to make these in the correct car.
yeah.
Eventually, Atlas is going to make these. I'm just throwing that out there.
Ray, so I can't see it really good.
Sorry.
Is it the flag car?
Okay, wait, hold on. Dathan wants. Hold on, I can pull it up.
Yeah. He texted me the number of the tanker car, the custom run.
Here, I'll pull it up here.
Man,
Yeah, MTH used the waffle car to make this one, which is not the right car.
Correct.
And it's not a flat-sided car. It does have that grid pattern. There's this name for that style of car, which is why Ross said they're going to make it, but they're not making it right now because it's a specific tooling.
Correct.
So they will make it if you want to wait for Atlas to get all 5 for $500, Ray, or spend $500 for 2.
But the thing about Atlas, Dell, is I don't have to get all 5. They're going to make it so you can get what you want. All right, hold on. I'm pulling up the tanker here. I got it.
It's the Reaper that they're not going to remake, right? The Reaper that they have in this catalog. It's the one time only.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think they said
Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Dathan. That is when I instantly saw it. I'm like, yes. This is definite pre-order
Really nice.
because it's based off a real car. That was actually out in the Altoona yard. And somebody caught a picture of that tanker, and he's doing a custom run on. It's too bad it's a train man car, but there's not much detail difference compared to these other ones. So yeah, that's going to be a nice looking car. I think the price is $109 pre-order, but if you wait for one of his codes, you can get it cheaper. But that is a definite for me. And if I missed it for some reason, he doesn't have it on the site. I think that must be a glitch with the computer update because all the other engines are missing too.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, but
so yeah, that's what it looks like, and that's just an amazing car.
You should get him on your stream, Ray.
Well, we're working on that, Rich.
Wait, who? I'm sorry, who?
He's talking about Ron Urban, the guy from Black Diamond. We talked about that already.
Yeah,
we'll have him on there and let him explain his vision. Because he has a vision for the hobby that he reminds me of Thomas and his trains, where it's a guy that got bit by he only got bit by the modern bug right after COVID, like 2021, and he went nuts. So he loves the modern stuff. So yeah, he's a guy that he's head over heels, and he just wants to go into it full time with his store in about another 2 years.
Yeah, Mike, that's basically all Atlas. I have a shot glass full of detail parts for my Atlas car.
Well, I said, I don't think I have a Train Man item yet. We're going to find out if this thing is a piece of junk or not.
I don't think they're that bad. I have a couple Train.
A
couple of my 50-footers are Train Man. They're nice.
Yeah, some of them are Weaver. Weaver tooling isn't horrible. It's not like the Trinity. Like on the hoppers, the Weaver hoppers are plain Jane, like your family lines one you got, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, Weaver tooling isn't horrible. I still buy Weaver cars to this day because they made some really cool cars, like the Gettysburg custom run that was from a store outside in Gettysburg, doing a commemoration of one of the battle platoons that fought at the war. And that's where you find all this unique stuff, is people doing small custom runs. This is nothing new. People have been doing custom runs for many years. It's just that we're in the era of custom runs, and I'm starting to get sick of it in a way. I don't know how you guys feel, because every week my wallet can only buy so many trains a year, and every week we're being bombarded with something even more amazing. So it's a struggle right now what to buy, and I think it paralyzes people in a way where it's like, well, do I pull the trigger or do I wait? So
yeah, you got Dadify blocking me, man.
All right, hold on. I'm pulling this down anyway.
Oh, I thought you meant he blocked you on Instagram, Rich.
No,
you meant the comment. I thought. Yeah, I can't stay on much longer because I'm a sweat fest here. But like you said earlier, Ray, you didn't send us the stream because our faces are on once a month. Give other guys a chance to come on. And
well, I always give it to you guys eventually. I just like to give other guys a chance to show themselves.
And I completely understand that.
Because for a while too, like I would go on with Mad Mike and stuff, but that's stupid. We all are doing our own live. We got to bring on people who don't get a chance to come on.
Well, on Dadified's live stream the other day, somebody said you should have Joker on 3 Reels 4 Dads, and we were going to have him on, but then Mike threw me under the bus. He said, Dell said no. And it's like, well, no, it's not just me. I'm like, well, exactly what you said. It's like,
It would be like
he's on every week.
Right.
And Mad Mike's on every week. All the
same with
guys,
Mad Mike. Like we could have Mad Mike on, but there's no reason to. Mad Mike's on every week.
they're on every week. Everybody
Right.
gets to see him, and I go support him. And that way, I watch both streams there when I'm off from work. It's sort of like the Today Show interviewing The View, from different networks. We do the same job, guys. Why? Let's get other guests on here that people, that's why. So it's nothing against Joker or Mad Mike. We love both of them.
Absolutely.
But that's why we haven't reached out. But like I said, Rich is like, that after we go through every guest we could possibly have, then we're going to have Big Rich on. When there's nobody left. When there's nobody left, Big Rich gets to finally be our guest.
Well, no,
right.
Wait, so Rich, we're still doing our
I don't want to be left behind. I'll be showing up at all times. What the hell? Again?
No. We're still gonna do our speed dating show this year. So
yeah. Don't be laughing, Jeremy, because you're on the show the week before his. So you're the second to last guy. Yeah. So don't be laughing at Rich.
No, I retired from YouTube.
You better save up some money if you want me on your show. I mean, I'm doing a freebie today,
Yeah. We can't afford you, Rich. That's why you haven't been on. We can't afford you.
A lot of people can't afford my services. 58 and still doing it.
You know who I want on our show, Ray, so bad?
Yeah.
It's the Mike guy that all of us watch every week, the What's New in O Gauge guy. I would love to have him on, reach out to him and have him on. Because
I want to use his voice. And now we got Big Rich's trains on Graveyard Street.
Because he wouldn't show his face for years doing that. I've been watching What's New in O Gauge probably for 6 years now. And it's like he would never show his face. And then about a year and a half ago, he got up the nerve to do one video, and now he's very comfortable doing it, and that's awesome. We all look forward every Tuesday, whatever. We look forward to that guy coming out with a video. So he'd be an awesome guest because he's one of the OG guys that's been doing it for a long time, and he deserves respect like that. So just a thought.
Just to let you know, I've completely gotten over it, and so much so that Stu has assured me that when the pallet is being unloaded of Trinity hoppers at his house, I'm going to be there to grab that exclusive. So Ben might get a lot, but I'm still going to get in there and get something. So there you go.
Look at Ray. I need that back seat like you got. It does. After when I did that almost 4 hour stream, I was like, "Oh crap!" It started getting.
That's why I don't stream when I do my own lives. I don't do it in the train room anymore. I wouldn't be able to stand there that long.
Yeah. I got my Harbor Freight seat, and I can sit low, So.
That's right. Newt says he's making his debut on our 5-minute speed dating show.
I'm gonna get Newt on my Graveyard Street.
And Newt's a bad dude. It's just me and you, Rich, for hours until people wake up in the morning.
I like it.
Well, I'm glad it's an option and it's available for nights either I'm working or nights that I have, like when I have to go back to work the next day. I like to stay up late the night before, and you help me get through the night so I can sleep in the next morning.
That's why I'm always trying to get you guys when I'm working, try to keep you guys going. I'm like, shit, man, I got 16 hours to go. Yeah.
Thank you, Small Potaz Railroad. That's a name I've never heard, Small Potaz Railroad.
That's what I said. I said anytime there's new blood, I like to see it.
Yeah, they're welcome if this is your first time on Ray, watching Ray's stream here. Or if you've been a stalker, we don't have to welcome you. You know what the show's about.
They just came over from my channel.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, instead of backing off, I'm just going to mute my mic and get a new beverage. I'll be back.
All right. He said, Dana, did I hear you right? Man, Mike's got an F-19 Halloween.
He doesn't have an F-19. He has it's a Pacific. I forget which one it was.
Oh,
It's
but
from-
Halloween. Huh?
Yeah, it's like it might have been like from the 16 run.
Okay, because I don't remember seeing that. Now I have to go through his videos.
He usually, if you go back through his like streams and stuff, he usually has it out. Like during Halloween, he has it on the layout.
Yeah.
But it's a nice engine.
Yeah.
Lou is in here asking about Edison, and yes, Lou, I'm going. Dell is not going to the show, but he's going to where we're going afterwards. So I assume, Lou, you're going there too. So I'll just say that.
With his Daisy Dukes.
Make sure Matty C saves me one of these. Don't give him all
I didn't
out.
even give Jeremy that. For the record, he stole it.
I get mine.
Hey. Oh, that's nice. Hey, if you guys find a Southern Pacific caboose that's weathered, let me know. I'll send you the money.
Southern Pacific weathered caboose?
Caboose. Yeah, I need the Woodside one, the old one.
Okay.
So, yeah. I like the cabooses,
I think I'm gonna get.
Ray, when are you going to do your thing? The second, whatever, you want to do that thing you said. Everybody's going to be on for a minute, 2 minutes.
Oh, so I think we have guests. I think it's going to be October, November, December. We're not sure which yet. Because Matty C is August. And I think someone else was September. I'm forgetting now who it is. But Matty C is definitely locked in for August. Someone else is September. So, and then Lionel was supposed to come on with us at some point. So they're another one. So it's either going to be October, November, December. We'll do a show where everyone can give everyone 5 minutes to talk about their layout or their an engine, maybe, I guess, and 5 minutes, and then you're out.
Yeah.
I think that's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to that one.
I mean, Captain Andy's got some cool friends. That guy that does the cleaning car, he'd be a fun one to bring on, the cleaning car guy. And there's a guy that we went at York. We went to the bar on Friday night, and he was the guy that was next to Bob Bueller's, and he is the one that builds custom layouts. And he was a really cool, fun dude to talk to about building layouts. So that'd be a good guy to reach out to. I forgot his name.
We're hoping to finally get Lionel locked down. They were supposed to come on with us the show where we were showing off the samples from the Big Boy, and they kind of didn't come on, but they sent us those pictures.
Yeah.
We'll see. We're hoping to have them on this year. I hope. We'll see.
Yeah. And another thing, make sure you watch Trainman Dan's stream. He had Norm on there, dude. That Norm was funny on there, man. He was cool. He was like real loose. He was having fun.
Norm was just on with Tattoo last night.
So he did Tattoo. Yeah, he did Tattoo. The next day he did with Train Man Dan, and it was off the hook. It was fun. I was having fun with that one.
I've been on with Dan and Wipeout Trains, and those guys are really fun. I enjoyed my time on there, and I know Dell's done that show as well.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
I like Dan a lot. He's a good guy.
Oh, his dad is awesome too.
Yeah.
He streams on the wrong day.
Yeah, he streams on an odd day.
Yeah, that's Mad Mike's stream.
Yeah, well, he goes on before, right? He goes on a couple of hours before.
He tries to go on a couple hours before.
Yeah.
But he'll go late. Like I had to bail on his show. But Dell was on for like over 4 hours, I think.
He was on. Yeah, he's cool. It was fun. Had a good time. And then you had Sam running the show, with Wild Mary and Woodnot. So, yeah, good times.
Almost like a stream every night now.
Yeah, why not? Huh? Why
Well,
not? That's what I
everyone's
like.
gonna have. That's why I liked Friday and Saturday, because Jeremy usually went on Friday, and I usually went on Saturday after train board. But
Yeah.
train board's been on a break.
Yeah.
Ray took my spot.
I
So
took
have to join
Jeremy's.
Yeah, you got to get back to it, Sadino.
Oh man, Ray's internet works better. I think I'm just
Once
gonna keep
once
Why not?
Jeremy's good
Yeah,
to go
why
on
not?
Friday, I'll gladly go back to like 10 p.m. on Saturday after
Right.
the train board's done.
Yeah, that was. How many did we have on that one day?
I think we had like 6 guys on that.
6. Yeah, there was at least 6.
I got to do that again. That was fun. I mean, even though I was over talking to everybody.
Actually, I think I can only have 5 on, but I gotta start using the 3 Rails 4 Dads account, because what happened was poor Art was paying for it.
Yeah.
Well, we sent him money the one time, but then he was definitely paying for it. But now we got enough supers where it's getting paid for, I think. So
Right.
I gotta just use that, and I think you could have up to it's way more than 5. You could have like 10 or something.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Well, if you can have 5, invite somebody else in here.
I
who we
did.
got? Salty.
I sent the link out. No one else wants to come on.
Nobody wants to
Yeah,
hang out.
Salty.
Salty, do you want the link?
Just send it to him. He'll decide.
All right, I'll send it to Salty and see. Salty
Brother
was
Salty.
on my last one. He was on the whole time.
Yeah. I'm glad I came on. Now I don't have to do it tonight. That's still fine. Depends if I can fall asleep.
Yeah, Matt, I think Mike's trying to do at least one live every month on a Monday.
I was surprised to see Mad Mike was off on Thursday.
He was in the beach.
He's at the beach. Yeah.
I was calling him to get
Salty
advice
doesn't
on
want
how
to
to
get
stream.
dressed. Just do it in the nude, Salty.
What do you think? He's not dressed.
We'll get more views.
We'll get more views.
I have to send it to Matt.
Hey, what do you got on the? What do you guys got on your tracks? I just want to know what's laying on your layouts.
I got the new custom run Gersbowski's SD38.
Oh, okay. The fast freight.
Yep.
Okay, good colors.
Class A.
Class A.
and The Rail King core switcher from the last stream that I was on.
Oh, okay.
The stream I was on with him. I haven't ran train since that stream.
Oh, really? Oh man, I try to run it all the time. I'm bummed. I'm gonna have to pull this layout apart to get the stupid air conditioner that I left there. So.
So what are you doing for your work, Ray? Are you going to be down Thursday?
Yeah, I'll come Thursday and show up to the club around like 6 or 7, I figure. And then try not to drink too much, I guess, because gonna have to. I hate the new format. I think it's so dumb. I really loved being able to not sleep in, but sleep enough to drive there to get there at noon. You know,
Right.
go hang out for 4 hours, and then we all left and went to the club. I thought that was a great, you know.
Is that when you guys
like
left me?
No. Well, yes. Well, other people did. That wasn't me.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but anyway, so I don't know if Art wants me saying this.
I was gonna go in there.
I probably shouldn't say it, but I will, because it's only 50 of you guys anyway. But I
What are
believe
you saying, Ray? What are you saying?
I'm saying I don't think Art probably doesn't want me to say this, but there's only 50 people, and I'm always blabbing on these anyway. But I think I'll say tentatively, nothing is 100% happening yet, but I think we are trying. The Three Rails, Four Dads, however many of us show up there, are trying to host the YouTube meet and greet thing or YouTube show, influencer show at York in the fall. I'll say that.
Nice.
Nothing's official yet. Nothing's been announced, but I think we're trying to take it over because, Art's really trying to take it over, and then he's forcing me to help him. But because Chris Montagna is not going to be at York this year or this time, so yeah, we're trying to take over that event. I'll say that.
Cool.
I think the correct word is voluntold, Ray. Yeah.
Well, not only voluntold, I tried to talk him out of it.
Yeah, you and I both tried to talk about it. That was Chris's thing, but it's
But Art is a go-getter, I guess, and he.
Yeah, and
So
I mean,
so,
I like the idea of us picking the
guest,
panelists,
the panelists, yeah.
just to be different. But other than that, actually I would have been all in on it. But again, the show is only 2 days. So I feel this is going to take up half of our day on one of the days.
That's the thing.
That was the only thing I didn't love about it, but oh well, I guess.
So Friday and Saturday, right? Those are the 2 days. And Thursday's going to be the thing that like Dale took me to, the pre-show.
Pre-show, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, also,
So,
isn't Muffins dinners on Thursday too? Right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. But more exciting news to me, Norm said he is going to be sitting at a booth selling, and I'm like, oh my god! So I need to know what day he's going to be there so I can go buy all this stuff. So
Yeah, he said he was going to set up for the pre-show.
Yeah.
pre-show, that means Thursday.
Well, the pre-shows, they start earlier than Thursday, don't they?
Oh my god!
Yeah, I think they're at the beginning of the week, but most people don't show up until.
He said he's
the
bringing
day
buildings
before.
and some engines.
Yeah, I've gone to many of the pre-shows, but it's only because I go the day before the main one opens, so I'm there on the last day of the pre-show. But I think the pre-show starts on Monday. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. Captain said he'll be there Monday.
And Jeremy, last night you had a nice comment about Joker's bald head on Sam's stream. What was the comment that you had about bald-headed men?
Oh yeah, that was a shiny. Yeah.
What?
God made us bald because if we had hair, we'd be unstoppable.
Yeah.
See?
I don't think I've ever seen Jeremy without a hat on.
Yeah.
Take that off there. I missed it. There we go.
That's a.
Oh, wait
Thanks,
a minute.
Dad.
We've
That's
got a
what do you
nude
call it?
salty here. Oh no, he's wearing clothes.
That's
Oh,
That's a solar panel for a sex machine, you know?
Yeah.
Up,
what's
brother?
going down? What's
man,
up?
You know?
Making me get dressed and shit. What the hell is this?
God damn it. Yeah. Keep that camera up high, though.
Uh,
Right on, Salty.
oh,
See you, bro.
What's
So what's
Salty?
going down?
What do you got going on for us?
another day. Oh, I don't have anything. I got these things for,
we're sold out here. I can't find them anywhere now.
Nice.
I put my raised train koozie on out of respect, Ray. I put that one on.
Oh, I've got,
Mine?
sorry. I think Ray's is in the house, so I got my Mad Trains here.
I was looking for Sam's earlier because he was on earlier. I was going to put it on for him, but I put it somewhere in here. But there's a pile of everything in here.
Oh, hey, Chooch, what's going on? Oh. And everybody else, what is going on? Sorry, a little tired and been drinking all evening watching you guys. So.
Friday.
Oh.
I got 3 minutes to see if work calls me in.
Oh, I hope not, Rich. That would
Yeah.
suck, dude. Too late.
Yeah.
Too late.
Yeah, too late. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially they got district work. Yeah, I don't want to be doing that crap.
No. Wow. Oh, why is it so bright in here?
Yeah. Hey, Salty.
Yeah.
So what I was trying to get at was I was hitting Thomas and his trains up about what Western boxcars we need, for him to do something, a custom run for him to do for us. So
Okay.
That's what I was like.
Yeah.
So
No,
that's what I was gonna hit him up.
Yeah, that text wasn't worded quite. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah,
are
I
you
know.
talking about?
That's me. It's my spelling.
No, you ought to hit him up about some of that weird shit that we like there out west. And Datafied Mike will know what I'm talking about too, like Tidewater Southern and some of that other stuff that was
right. Yeah,
just some of the oddballs. But yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be real cool.
Yeah.
So
I ain't buying another thing that's all back east. So.
Oh hell no. Nope. No, it's. I mean, I have no problem with Eastern stuff. That's what my dad modeled.
I already got enough of it.
Yeah. I have everything I need to, honestly.
Yep.
So, no big deal.
Yeah.
No big deal. Why is Dell still awake? Doesn't he have a train show?
He's charging up his solar panel right now. See? He's got his hat on.
I just got up at 8 p.m., dude. So.
Oh.
I was sleeping all day after working this past week, so this is my pregame for the Edison weekend. So, Ray, I don't know. I don't know. Are they going to have an open house tour at the New Jersey High Railers Sunday, or I got to find out if there's something going on over there. I may run over to the train museum there to see if I can see those teal color New York Central E8s that are in that museum over in Boonton. That if I have to look through the fence, so I'm going to take a ride over there. But I'm going to have to ask. You can ask Corey. You can ask Corey at the show.
Did I ever send you the picture of those? I have the picture of those. Of the mint colored engines.
Oh, I know what you guys are talking about.
Yeah. Does Mad Mike have a set of? Yeah.
Mad Mike. Yeah, Mad Mike, and I think Joker too.
Or did Mike buy Jokers? Somebody bought Joker set.
Joker had a couple sets.
Yeah, I think he sold Mad Mike the set.
Yeah, they did. They traded.
They did a trade. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Mike had that Santa Fe.
Here they are, Dell.
I see it.
There you go, Ray. You come in, go to Mike's, get his.
Wait a minute. We got another straggler here.
Whoa!
What's up, everyone?
Ooh, not worthy.
What's up, guys?
Yeah. What's happening?
Not much. This is my first.
All right. Well, quit calling him Matt because you're going to confuse me because that's actually my name. So.
I'm gonna shut these things down.
We could call him Little Ray.
Yeah, there you go, little Ray. I like that.
There's Dan. Dan, we were just talking about you like 2 seconds ago.
Oh yeah, what's up, Dan? I did watch that. Yeah, I did watch that today, Rich. That was good. Sorry to interrupt you, Dale.
What's that?
No, I'm sorry too.
No, Big Rich told me to watch Dan's stream with Norm on it, and I did while I was working today. That was entertaining, man. Norm was like, Norm must have had that must have been strong beer he had or something, man. He was a happy guy, but
that was fun.
He was entertaining. Yeah, he did a good job. I was proud of him.
Yeah. That was. I told these guys, you guys got to watch it. Yeah.
Sweet. Ooh,
I don't know, Ray. Datified saying Matt should be Mr. Metro North. I don't know.
I was
there you
trying
go.
to count. I think he has more Metro North engines than me. I only have 3.
Yeah.
How many do you have?
I got the 2 Genesis Lion Chief ones and 2 GPs in the M7.
Yeah, he's got more than me.
Well,
you got the 2 on
until
pre-order,
your
though.
pre-order comes in,
Yeah.
right? Your FL9.
Well, and the Comet cars, I'll beat him then too.
The
But
comic cars too.
yeah,
And don't you, Matt? Don't you have the M7 set too?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't have it open, but yeah, right down there.
Is yours the conventional or the Lion Chief one?
The Lion Chief.
Okay.
I got it when it was back in, it was like 2016 or whenever it was new. I got it.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Because Art and I, we had to convert ours over with the board.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
And I loved it. And it gave me an idea. I've been talking to Art privately about this. Give me a second. Okay, because you guys know I have the Scooby-Doo engine, not the complete set, but I checked on Lionel Store and they still had available the PCB, whatever the board is, the board you can get for the Scooby-Doo and the controller. And I thought, wouldn't it be awesome to put it in a mystery machine? Put that unit in there and use that as a track car, and it would have all the Scooby sounds and let it run around the track. But the 132 scale size, which is probably the best size to use, it's too small for a power truck. So I'm looking at the 124 scale version, but I worry about the width of it because on layouts, people have things really tight. As if they're going on a straightaway, they might have a station right next to it. And if that sticks out, I don't want to cause damage on anyone's layout. But with those boards, you can convert a lot of other engines into something that you wanted. And I thought doing a mystery machine, just like Datified's little, there is dinosaur switcher that he had that he could take, and RBP uses the Pet Shop Express one. I thought, having a mystery machine with all the Scooby sounds in it, and having control, that would be awesome to do. So I'm still in the process of working on that. I don't know if that'll ever become a reality, though.
You got that right, Matty C. Sorry, I just saw his comment there.
Matt's and Mike's, I feel like there's a lot of Mike's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I think there's more mics than anything.
I like that Rich's trains are just our background noise for the Salt Stream.
But it's kind of like a soundtrack, man. There's nothing wrong with it.
Right.
Yeah, I got the Lionel houses. I got about 3, I think. Yeah. So.
You got the flashing lights. It's like we're having some.
Oh yeah, I gotta have that one. I don't know. I like that. Wait
I
till
know
I get that.
he's got it going on over there. That's pretty entertaining.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes it fun. Yeah.
Jeremy, come on now. It's way too late for that kind of energy.
Yeah.
Matt, you're going to Edison, right, for the first time?
Yeah, first time. Be there.
Sweet.
I probably get there at noon. It's like 2 hours. So
Yeah.
Ray won't be there till 3.
as we're leaving.
I'm gonna try and get there a little earlier. I have to film it, so
2:59.
Hey, Salty, did you catch? I asked a question about the shovels that Norm has on his layout. He answered the question later. Did you catch where he said to do?
About the what?
The shovel. You remember on his flat cars, he had the old steam shovels that are laying on the flat cars, and he said,
I didn't catch that. I'll bet you Dell would probably have a better idea than me.
No, I didn't see that part. So
yeah.
Well, I just figured you'd know. You seem to know that. I don't know anything about like construction equipment, at least an O gauge.
I think you and I are under the wrong impression. I think you know all this crap, and you think I know all this crap, and together we know absolutely nothing.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's how I like to go. You know, that's how I go through life.
So yeah, I don't know much about. Is that the same steam shovel that Nick's Crossing had on his layout, Big Rich, or is this?
Oh no, these are shovels that are laying on flat racks.
Okay.
Yeah, like being delivered.
So like they're scale ones or what?
Yeah.
Are they?
Well, ask Ray. He would know.
Actually, they're 3D printed, and he mentioned the guy who did it, and you could probably go on his website. I'm gonna have to watch it again, see what he said, or write him on the Discord.
Dawn said no.
Yeah.
Later, Dawn.
Well, I like the brass one that Ray brought up on one of his streams. That steam shovel. I think it was like 200 something. Yeah, that was highly detailed. I can't remember what company that was.
Captain Andy has that one. It was like 250 bucks, wasn't it?
Ray got snacks again.
I'm hungry.
Rich, are you talking about that Bucyrus Erie one?
Yeah.
Who else?
Yeah.
Who's one of the other guys that's in the stream all the time? He's got one.
Nick Station has one too on his layout.
Yeah, Nick's got one, but there's Slagcat. Slagcat's got one.
Oh,
I saw him. Yeah, he posted a picture last year, and him and I were shooting the shit about it because I remember when those things came out. Those are pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'd love to have one of those.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I put it right here in the front with all my other.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I would have got her.
Yeah. You know how you get broken parts off of your your train? That's where all my scrap goes. All my scrap goes where all the scrap is. So if I remember, I can glue that back on. No, it's done.
Ray stopped drinking Kane's Corona. That's hers.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm switching to water now.
You're switching to water?
Water and chicken nuggets.
I gotta get up for the show tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, at 3 p.m. I got to get up for 3 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah. All I need is 3 hours. I'm ready to go.
How long's your drive, man? It's like 2 hours and 10 minutes for me. But.
Yeah, it's like 2 hours flat.
Yeah.
I'd still figure out which way to go because there's one way you can go like closer to the city, but I think I'd rather go just through Jersey the whole way.
Well, I said there's no second. Usually they have like a split show, and it's just we're the only ones there, so the parking shouldn't be so bad.
Okay.
I'm only like 4 hours and 51 minutes from there.
Get on it.
Hey, is it worth the fly out? Is it worth the fly for a guy like me to come out like that?
No.
No. Right. I said it was worth it for Jeremy and Mad Mike to go to the show and then what we were doing afterwards. That's
afterwards. Yeah, no, I was invited to that. But.
Right.
Yeah, I'd say York and the Big E are worth flying out, and the show in Denver. I'd like to make that one someday, Salty. But at that point, I don't know if I'll be a TCA member at that point. So I guess the public can get in.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
What?
Well, you guys take over. I'll be right back.
Colorado, man, that's on. That's on next year.
Yeah, and you don't need any TCA credentials to come to the Rocky Mountain Show, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 100%.
A great show, though.
Yeah, it's 100% open to the public. So.
Yeah, try to make it, man.
I would love to get out to Colorado to see it.
Yeah, that'd be fun, man. Have this gang over there.
Yeah, just watch out. You can get some dicey weather in April out here. That's the only thing that sucks. So.
I'm going to the Coors Brewery too.
Yeah, well, we know where Jeremy's going, and I'll be right there with you, buddy. No, it wasn't. This last year it was weird. It was like 85 degrees or something. But a couple of years before that, we had 36 inches of snow. So
look, I'm a delinquent payer.
Whoa, look at that.
Yeah, but Ray, you're showing all your personal information, and you shouldn't do that.
Sorry,
you shouldn't have done that. Now Newt's going to show up at your house.
Oh, yeah.
Just whatever.
Should have been drinking water a while ago. He wouldn't have did that.
Nice knowing you, Ray.
So yeah, I'm a delinquent. Oh well.
Yeah.
I still got a
It
year
says-
left on mine.
Newt wants to catch an Avs game. Newt, when you come out here, I'll hook you up with my daughter is the world's largest Avs fan. It's not even funny. So
I guess I gotta pay if I'm gonna go to the show.
Don't worry, Ray.
yeah, they're not free.
Either. I'm like a year past due.
Well, I thought I was smart by getting a 5-year membership 3 years ago. And now I'm, pissed off at the TCA. And now now I have 2 years left on my membership and I probably won't use it. So I don't know. Maybe I'll be back at York, but it just works out this year. I'm working York weekend, so I won't be at the fall York. I may be at the spring. I like the show, but it's you guys is why I go anymore, because I would still go even if I would say boycott the TCA, which I'm not doing yet, but I would still go down, get a hotel, and hang out with you guys at the Lower Susquehanna Club and in the parking lot at Captain Andy's tent. I would still go just to hang out, because the social aspect of this hobby is greater than any of these trains that have come out over the past 100 years. So, kudos to you guys. You make this hobby fun for me. If you're doing this alone, it gets boring. But when you have a group of people, a great group of friends in this hobby, it makes it more enjoyable for us to share it together and enjoy it together. So thank you, guys.
Well, very true. Very true.
As long as you give me what I want, yeah.
All right. On that note, I need another beverage. Stand by.
What snacks do we got, Ray?
Come on.
I mean, movie theater popcorn.
There you go.
We saw Spider-Man yesterday, so that's what
I saw it I saw it on Saturday.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, my wife. See, my wife likes Del way more than me, so.
Thank you, Kane. Even though your husband drinks all your beer, I wouldn't do that to you, Kane. But did you see Gary's comment? Gary from the train board, he's like, him and Newt are coming to your house on Monday since you showed your address. And I'm like, oh my God.
Make sure all your doors are locked, Ray.
Yeah, no shit.
And if you show up there, do Ray a favor. Dig a little trench in front of his garage so the water drains away from the house. Because I can guarantee you he didn't do that yet. And we'll be seeing another wet basement video in another year or two. So if you help the guy out, put a little French drain there and let it drain off to the side so it doesn't flood his garage again.
That's worth it for the content.
And the thing is, in this community, if I called up you guys and a couple of you guys and said, hey, I need help, some of you guys, not all, but some would show up. Except if Sedano says, hey, I need help digging ditches for my road and doing this. I'm busy that weekend, Jeremy. I can't make it.
Not a soul.
But a lot of guys would come and help you out, and that's a strong part of this community.
Sorry, garage came out for a second there.
I'd get it raised. I would dig the trench towards his house. So
Dave's out.
You got an old tractor, Sedano?
yeah, I got an old dozer.
No, there's a guy on YouTube that collects older. I was telling Salty, he collects older tractors that I didn't know we had, and they're awesome. Like small ones. And, I mean, hell, I want one.
Yeah, it's another bad hobby I have.
Yeah. Did you watch our guy from out by you? What's his name? Matt.
Yeah.
He sandblasted that Euclid grader.
Yeah, I watched that one.
Yeah, you watched that? That was cool.
I'm watching the brothers. There's some brothers that are going to their grandpa's farm and getting some old. I bought their hat. My dad took it from me, and I bought their sticker. Yeah, they're fun. I want to know it because they're from California or something like that.
Salty, any car shows this weekend?
No, I've got a week off, but next weekend I got a real big one that goes 2 days, so that'll be interesting.
I'll expect some
We're
pictures.
Oh yeah. It'll depend on alcohol intake, but yeah, my wife's going and she's not going to drink, so we'll be all right. So we
I
got a whole
pictures
group.
of the last one.
Yeah, well, we got a big group going down, so it should be fun.
Cool.
So
Salty, if there's any like 68, 69 GTOs there, convertible preferably, you can send me pictures of those all day long. It's still my dream car.
well, I know we shouldn't talk about cars, but Dell, I'll really make you shit. So my boss, who's my best friend from high school, his wife has a car, and it's a '69 GTO convertible 4-speed that her father bought brand new in 1969 here in Denver. So,
And it's for sale, right? It's for sale, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. If you get pictures of that, if someday, send it to me, because that's to me with the hideaway headlights, Ram Air 4-speed. You can't top that. You can't top it. Even Chevelles can't top that. That was sweet.
Yep. It's whatever that dark Pontiac red was with black interior and a white top. Pretty cool car.
I think it's carousel red was the color, wasn't it?
I don't know Pontiacs. I know Oldsmobiles better. So.
Yeah.
What the hell is Big Rich doing over there? Just a bunch of noise and flashing lights. And
I was getting a sticker. It was it was a 1927 Caterpillar that the brother got running. It was fun. It was fun watching it.
Yeah.
Later, datified. He's out of here.
Later, Mike.
All right, Mike.
See you, Mike.
Later.
Yeah, me and Ray watch Diesel Creek all the time.
Diesel Creek.
I love him. My favorite was he was pulling like a D8 out or something, and he's driving it to like the trailer, and the roof is caving in on him.
Yeah,
as he's driving. I was dying laughing.
Is that the guy that found an abandoned big tractor in the middle of nowhere, and he dragged it out, or he got it running, or dragged it out?
That's like every video he does. He's dragging out equipment in the woods, basically.
Yeah, and he's got his pad is loaded with stuff everywhere.
Oh, Ray, we should hook that guy up with Dakman. When Dakman did that video at his parents' farm with all the farm machinery in the woods.
Oh, yeah.
And he had that F100 that looked just like our custom run pickup truck.
Yeah.
If that wasn't too far rusted out, I would have said, Dakman, I'll buy that truck off you. I need to be the York Mobile, but that truck was too far gone to do that. But he had a lot of farm equipment there, so we need to hook those guys up.
The York Mobile. I like that. That sounds like a drunken taxi. Come on.
It's the new Salty. It's the new Bang Bus.
No.
Oh, God. Oh, wow. I haven't thought about that shit in years. That's funny. Wow.
Newton's asking Matt a question.
Okay. Are you talking about the NASA? That's the NASA Hobby exclusive.
Yeah.
It's from MTH. It's 4.6 or 4.
I don't know.
6 or it's I forgot the wheelbase, but it's one of it's like the Western style. It's not 440, but it's the other one.
Like a Mogul 460 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's in the Back to the Future scheme.
Yeah.
The 131.
And it's funny, they're also doing that scale high end the DeLorean, but it's like 1/8 scale where it's like 20 inches long. And I was looking at that. that was pretty cool. That DeLorean, but I'm like, I'm not that big a fan where I'd want to spend that kind of coin. It'd be nice to have a limited edition one-off item, but no, I'm not that big a fan. I don't even give Ray 99 cents in a super chat. So what does that tell you?
Yeah, there you go. It happened.
Yeah.
Well, they got to make the DeLorean that like fits the O gauge track, so it can,
Yeah.
it's got a
Well,
place to put it.
Yeah.
I remember Ray was saying that.
I've seen a ton of G scale guys with the 124th DeLorean in front of their trains running around. I've seen a lot of videos on those, but in our hobby, we need a lot more scale cars.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to find. And when you do, they're generally just like super classic cars. They're not like anything that would just be like a normal car. So,
Like modern. Yeah, we need like modern ones.
well, not a Camry. Don't say a Camry, but
Like
just more
modern cars.
Yeah. Like if you look at
More of the,
Rapido, HO,
Yeah.
whoever,
just more of the,
They do
Yeah.
like service trucks or like work trucks and like
That's right,
yeah, like,
Gary.
yeah, work trucks, Crown Victorias, Impalas, or Road Runners, and what am I looking at? A Skyline there. So there you go.
Good eye. And it's the Japanese version with the steering wheel on the wrong side.
Who was I? I can't remember. Oh, I was talking to Mad Mike yesterday, Del. I've got a guy out here that imports Skyline, so I actually know quite a bit about him. So, and there's one of our drivers at work actually has one. He's got an R34. Don't ask me what year it is, but his is right-hand drive as well. But our emission laws in this state aren't that bad, so they're pretty easy to import. So that's why you see a lot of Skylines in Colorado.
yeah, New York's tight with like the emissions and stuff.
Yeah, you guys are worse in California. You won't get stuff like that, unfortunately. So, but I agree, Del. Very cool cars. Very cool.
Yeah, we need more of them. We need more of them. I'm just tired of the class. Yeah, I mean, if you model like the Edified models in the Steam era, the cars that are available are they don't end. They've made so many of them. But for like Matt and I, we want something more modern, But when I go into my local mini market and they have that rack of they're 143rd cars.
Yeah,
And the
143.
143rd cars are slightly bigger than 148. But if you don't have them next to each other, you can have them spread out in your layout, and they all look scaled together. I know Art has an issue. When I bought I think it was a Ford Raptor one time at Lowe's, and I was saying, check this out, and he's like, yeah, but they're 143rd, they're too big, and it's like, that little bit doesn't bother me in the bit, but
No, I just get 150th everything.
Yeah, 150th is closer. So,
Yeah.
There's Rich is getting us some cars there.
Yeah. Look at the diesel the same size as this pickup.
Here, wait, hold on. I'll
make them big, right? Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So is that a small semi or is that a bigger semi?
This semi goes with the 027.
Oh yeah, that's smaller.
Yeah.
That's like the old like the MPC Line L era.
Yeah. I've got a couple of those.
And then you got this truck, right? Then you got this tractor, which is a bigger scale, like maybe G scale, huh?
That's pretty big.
maybe 1/18 on that one.
What's up, Cat? Hey, where you going? What's up? Here.
I mean, they're not that much different.
No, they're not bad. I've got a couple of 143rd scale semis. They're large. I'll say that, but
This one's 148.
what is that?
I think this is 143, and if you hold them, they're not. I mean, a little wider.
Yeah.
But like Dell said, if you have them a little bit away from each other, you can't.
You're not
Spread
gonna
them
know.
apart. Don't put them next to each other. They'll work together. Salty, you got to have one of these, brother. You got to get one of these.
What is that, Optimus
Or a
Prime or
cowboy.
what?
No, it's BJ and the Bear. Or are you not old
God,
enough for that?
yeah. No, I remember that because that was the star from what the hell show did he do after that? My Two Dads. Yeah, I remember that. I'm a
Yeah.
70s and 80s kid. I remember.
Yeah, because there's a die-cast seller, not Lens. Lens has better prices.
Yeah.
Over on the right side of York Hall, he's there every show. He has a lot of nice die-cast, but he's the most expensive die-cast guy out there.
Yeah.
And I talked to him because he has a lot of tractor trailers there, you know, especially movie-themed ones. And about 3 years ago, he and I were talking, and I said, because I was in a bidding war on eBay for an original 1/43rd scale from back in the 1970s, still in the box, and I lost that auction. I'm not going to spend hundreds of dollars just to have a toy on my layout. I'm sorry. And I said to him, are they ever going to make that? He said, there's a company in Germany that got the rights to make it. And he said, maybe by next York or the one after, they will be available for sale in the U.S. And they were, and now they are, I wouldn't say everywhere at York, but I've seen them in several different booths down there. They were expensive when they came out. They're over $100 when they came out, but I think Lens has his for just under 100 now. I'm not sure. But we waited so long, guys my age that wanted that truck that we couldn't obtain. And now we have it in O scale, and I wish we would see more of that.
Yeah.
You know, because he has, you know, the Smokey and the Bandit one with the stagecoach on the side. He has, that's common. There were a couple truck shows in the 70s that were Keep on Trucking was one, and there was a lot of movies like White Line Fever came out in the 70s.
Yeah, I remember
80s.
that.
There were a lot of trucking people out there at that time, you know, movies in that period, and now they're slowly making all the models from that era.
I just did a video with one of those songs. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Well, I like how the club has like scattered around their layout is like movie cars. They got like the Griswolds, the station wagon. They have Christine. I remember seeing, and like just like there's a bunch of others I remember seeing.
Ghostbusters.
Cool.
Yep. Dakman has all those scenes on his layout.
Yeah.
And he has like multiple cars from Christine. You know, he's got like Dennis's chart. Yeah, he's got Dennis's Charger. He's got Buddy Repperton's Camaro. He's got Junkin's 74 Plymouth Fury or whatever the hell it was. You know,
somebody had the
it's pretty cool.
Or the Harley. Yeah.
Oh, Ray's got the Terminator semi.
Oh, that's right. He's got the.
Yeah. Ray's got the Terminator semi.
Yeah. That's pretty big, huh? That's full.
Yeah.
That's compared to
he's getting it right now. Hold on, I'll be right back. I got to give my wife her pills. Hold on.
Go ahead. Hey, Big Rich, I got a question for you.
What's up?
I had this song stuck in my head all day today, and I thought, I wonder if you ever used it as a backing track. It's a Glenn Campbell song, the Wichita Lineman song. Did you ever use that in one of your videos?
I did not, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I figured out with your career and that maybe you would have used it, but that song I've been singing all day ever since I woke up.
Yeah, I'll have to think about something to make for that. That's cool, Ray.
I actually, that truck is true 148, I believe.
148. These things got marks on it.
Yeah, I was there when you bought it from Lens there. When you saw it, you're like, that's coming home. That's coming home. Len has a lot of cool shit.
I'm a sucker for die casts. Honestly, sometimes I like them more than the trains, but that's because that's what I did before trains. So.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I saw Starsky's Gran Torino, Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, I've seen that's on Dakman's layout. I haven't found that one for sale anywhere though. If I did, I may pick that up.
Cloverdale's in here. Late night.
He's still up?
I figured Ray would know what this tractor is, right?
That's an international, no?
Oh, really?
Looks like it's a
Intertrational. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
a cat, ain't it?
I got it at the what do you call it? Those like a swap meet deal, you know. So
That looks
Yeah.
the same size as Sedano's bulldozer. Actually the same scale.
Yeah,
That's why it's taking my driveway so long.
yeah, because you're using a dozer from 1910. What do you think?
Yeah. Simple, nice and simple to work on.
Everything's simple to work on. Trust me.
Oops.
I'm like,
Yeah.
totally. You guys are running the show. This Yankee game's an extra innings, and I'm like,
Yeah,
That's
Ray's
it.
over there eating snacks and watching games. I ain't paying attention.
Is your
I
wife?
was gonna-
is your
I was
wife
gonna
watching
say-
the game?
Raise balls
No,
deep, dude. We're on our own.
no. The only reason I care a little more is I know my sister and my nephew came up from North Carolina, and my dad took them to the game, and I know they're still there. They've been there for they have to have been there for 7 hours by now
Oh man,
because of the rain delays.
it was bad today. The rain. There was like so much lightning down in West
Yeah,
Coast.
they were showing the sky above the stadium and the city. It was insane.
Shit, I forgot football started yesterday.
That's right, Rich. You excited about your team?
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
I'll look later, sir. I'm using my phone.
Yeah, I forgot I was going to send them to you earlier, and I forgot it.
No, that's fine. Yeah,
Everybody's
I'll check
talking
them
high
out.
about the Rams and Aaron Donald coming back. Yeah, so
No football talk. I got to pay for another new stadium out here. I'm tired of it.
oh,
Our lovely donkeys are getting another brand new stadium. So, yeah, it's terrible. They've sucked for 30 years, and we're still buying them a new stadium. Way to go. Ray knows. So
Well, no, you didn't. They won. They won with Peyton.
yeah, but that was still, how long ago was that now?
Oh God, it's had to be over. It's 10 years or something like that.
Yeah, because it was something. What was it? 97 and 98 when they won back to back.
Right.
That was pretty killer. This town, I've never seen this town so unified. But now, God, I'm so done with it. And get this too, Ray, since you're a sports guy, the people that own the Broncos just bought the Rockies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they're building a whole little entertainment district
Okay.
where they're going to have.
I heard that actually.
Yeah. So we're going to have. It's all going to be right down by what's now the Ball Arena, which used to be the Pepsi Center. So you'll have the hockey and the basketball, and now you'll have baseball and football all within half a mile.
Yeah.
So cornered the market. So, but too much money out here. It's all I can say.
Oh yeah, Ray. I did see the New York Knicks subway paint job in the city.
Oh, you saw it in real life?
Yeah, by Penn.
So I bought the Yankee one too. I didn't post it, but I wait. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I bought it. Let me.
Oh, the Train World. Exclusive.
Yeah. I bought the Yankee one too. I have the pre-order here.
Hey, I noticed Tim's little comment there. Tim, I actually grew up in Los Angeles, and I was a football player all through my youth. I was actually an Eric Dickerson Ranger on his little football team. So back when he was a Ram guy. So I know a lot about the Chargers, Rams, and everybody else. Now I'm smart and I don't watch football anymore.
Yeah. Hey, Matt.
Yeah. Wait, sorry.
No.
Which
Little Matt. Hey, so I'm looking. So I don't know if you've seen the movie or the TV series Welcome Back, Kotter. So
Oh yeah, I heard of it.
I called Corey, and Corey told me those are R32 subway cars. So I'm looking for something like that, and I need to get it graffiti, and I'm gonna do the theme. I'm gonna do a video of that. But I think it'll look cool anyways. The subway cars like that on my layout. So I'm looking for something, but I don't want no 5-volt. I already blew one up. I got Mac Check that did a repair for me. So I'm looking for something like that. So if you see something, let me know.
Oh yeah, if there's any at the show, I'll take a picture.
Yeah, I heard they got some of them already got on the doors graffiti.
Yeah, I've seen those. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
To answer your question there, Tim, the Broncos get whatever the hell they want. It's pretty sad. So, too much money out here. Yeah, I've seen those. I know what you're talking about. To answer your question there, Tim,
Yeah, the Lionel subways, those are really hard to find now. Like they were the ones that came out back like in 2009 or so. Like I've been looking like for the Redbirds, but it's like they're like either overpriced now or you can't even find them.
I did see a video, and they stop and open the doors and talk.
Yeah, I think their doors open automatically. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
That'd be fun to find.
Matt, you can find them. I found several sets, but you're not going to spend those prices, and which is why I don't know if it's like the Acela, how those doors on the subway had some fail points like the Acela doors, and that's why they don't make them anymore, because they don't want to do a warranty repair. Instead of improving on an awesome design, like when the Acela came out and the subways, it was like, this is awesome. This is what we want. And it's like, yeah, that's too much trouble for us. They don't work right. So we're not going to work on it to improve it. And it's like, you guys have no idea how business works here. Now I wouldn't buy any Acela because you went backwards. Same thing with the subway. Yeah. But they're out there, Matt. But everybody who has them wants top dollar, and I'm like, you can keep
even
them.
Even the floor has design on it. I think that's awesome. So that'd be fun.
And of all places, Ray, it was at the Hamburg show. They had the 4-car set and the 2 add-on cars, and I could have got the complete set for a Lionel Subway, and I passed on it because it was just too much. Wait, they show up in weird places.
You went to Hamburg just now?
No, the show that you and I were at was there. Yeah, there's one guy that he was a dreamer, and he's like, I got it. You want to pay the price? Here it is. And it's like, no, sorry. Next booth.
Even the Lion Chief M7s, like the Metro North or Long Island ones, those are going for a lot now, which is like ridiculous.
Yeah, at the show at York, the conventional ones, they're charging like $800 for them.
$800 now. They were always $495 if it was sealed in the box, the conventional one. Even Joe had it set there for $495. Everybody was charging $500 until we got the guy in the Silver Hall. Then I got it, for $275 because it didn't have the box. It just had the styrofoam, and they had super glue on the wires. And I mean, I had to do some work on it. But, and then I bought the Lion Chief, the board, and put it in it, and I turned it into an awesome set. And I don't say I regret selling it, but I don't think the guy who I sold it to, because he's not in the train community, he worked with me, and I don't think he realized he has the add-on cars too that I got dirt cheap. I should have never sold it. I should have kept it because those add-on cars, I paid $10 a piece for those add-on cars. You know how much those cars sell a piece? They're like $170 a piece. And trying to get an add-on car for those sets.
I'm gonna.
There are a lot now, the add-ons.
I'm gonna get that from Art and from York, I think.
Yeah.
I will buy that set.
I thought Art was a bad spot by add-on, but he didn't want
them.
Yeah.
That was opened in box, like used. It was like, I think they wanted like $700 for it.
No. I wouldn't have paid that. If I told you I paid $10 per car, I had 6 cars. What was it? At York, the guy was like, I'm looking at these cars. There's 5 of them in a row. This was, 3 years ago, Ray? And I'm in the Orange Hall, and I'm looking at them. He had $20 a piece on them. And I know these are hard to get cars. And I said, I don't get this. He said, oh, they're all dummy units. He didn't have the engine, but he had the 3 cars from the set and the 2 add-on cars. And I'm like, oh, they're all dummies. And I'm looking, each car had a different road number. And I'm thinking, he has the complete set without the engine here. And he's like, and I'm just looking at him. He says, give me $10 a car. And I'm like, dude, here you go. Here you go. Here's my money. And I went on eBay the next week and I got the engine for like $125. And I had the complete set with the add-on cars for $170. You know, that's how York is. And that's why we tell people, go to train shows. Don't just sit in your underwear like me and shop on eBay or on websites. Go to York. Go to York. Go to your local train show. You don't know what's going to show up at there.
Yeah.
Even Sedano will tell you when Mike went out at the Fort Pitt show, Mike got that TMCC crane and the tender for dirt cheap.
God, what a deal that was.
Oh my God. If he didn't buy it, I would have told him, buy it and I'll give you the money and then I'll resell it and double my money. Yeah.
I walked past this.
I was making Jeremy buy me shit at that show. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That should be
eBay is
coming
definitely
up.
hit or
There's
miss
two
now.
of them coming up.
Do it again. Do it again.
George wants us to do it every time they do a show. He wants us to go live from it.
Yeah, Mike was talking about that, but that's cool though. That's pretty neat.
They're really
Yeah,
cool.
Please, Dell, no underwear.
Yelling his underwear. What a sight. Now you know why I didn't go to the room with you guys.
Oh God. That can be
He's all,
that
"Why
can-
didn't you?" I said, hey, last I heard Art was going to take a shower and a bunch of guys.
Oh,
were
man.
going, "I'll wait in my room."
that can be a new YouTube channel there, Dell. Bang Bus and eBay. There you go.
Yeah, that's it, man. I've been locked up, so I'll be the dominant one.
All right, we're off the rails now. Holy shit.
You learn not to be shy there.
It's okay.
I said as long as the Yankee game's still on, I'm not ending it. And that we're in the 10th inning now.
Sweet.
He'll be fine. He's not showing up until 3, so he can sleep in.
Gary.
I've been collecting those the subway cars that are on a flat car,
Yeah.
but you can still put it
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
those
track
are
and
nice.
they light up.
Yeah, I like those. Those are cool.
Yeah. And I just need to find the engine, at least for that, so I can make something run, even though it'll be multicolored.
My favorite subway set, you said that, Rich, with the flat cars, they offer them on that. They
Yeah.
are the World's Fair set with the baby blue with the white stripe. Salty, does
Yeah.
that not remind you of 1950s cars in America? That pastel
yeah.
baby blue with the white stripe down.
Oh yeah.
And that's my favorite set. Would I buy one? No. But
Yeah.
when it comes to stuff like that, that's
Later,
the hot
Chooch.
one to me.
Wait,
Yeah.
Is Train Board going to the show tomorrow? I don't think anyone asked.
Night
So-
Chooch.
Yeah, I think they are.
Night, Chooch. Yeah.
They usually go there to the show.
Later, Chooch.
Yeah.
Good night, Chooch.
On the Discord, Art was it DJ 08? He's got some Amtrak stuff that he put in there. Real nice.
Yeah, DJ's got a nice collection. He's got
a lot of stuff. Yeah.
I don't know if he still does videos or whatever, but I used to love watching his stuff. He's
I
got
know.
some choice stuff.
Yeah.
Choice stuff.
Yep.
And he's good at weathering. He was a weathering
Yep.
guy too.
Yep. Yeah, that's where I got this. I got this baby from him. I just need to be in it. You know this, Salty.
Train board is going. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I love it.
Ray, you won't see him.
I'll do my best, Gary.
Ray, make Rich big so he can show off his little locomotive there.
Oh shoot. Oh, okay. I must be on a delay. Sorry, guys.
No, I'm on a delay actually because I'm watching on 3 different screens here. But yeah, check this thing out. Look how nice that is. Tell everybody what that is,
That's nice.
Rich.
Is that an FL 109 or what is it?
That is an E1. That is a third rail.
Wow.
Right.
Very pretty.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on
Yep.
a delay.
Yeah. That's what Jay was talking about last night, Del. That's an E1.
Okay.
Yeah, I just need to be in it. So beautiful.
Show the front there, buddy.
Oh,
You
front.
can see very unique nose on those.
Oh yeah.
So cool models.
Yeah.
Cool models.
Yeah.
Don't see them much.
Yeah.
Fixed pilots, they're pretty neat.
Yeah, I like the fixed pilots. And when they came out with the E6s when I got mine, that was the main point why I bought it, because it had a fixed pilot, didn't have that big, huge coupler sticking out the front. And I wish manufacturers would offer us the option on your head engine. Do you want it with the coupler or do you want it fixed, or if you want a scale coupler in the front, especially like on the Super Chief set that came out. If they had that all closed up in the nose there with just a coupler sticking out and an air hose, that's what I would have liked seeing on the front of it. I don't care what's on the back part of the engine because I'm not seeing that. But when it's coming at you, I want a nice, clean front end like that one there. But
I agree. Hey, Ray's having convulsions. Did the Yankees win or something?
Yeah, they won. They just won. It's over.
Okay, good.
Oh, we can go to bed now, finally.
We'll go to 12:30, and then we should probably get out of here.
Yeah, it's only 10:30.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah, it's only 10:30 here, guys. So go ahead. I might have to go get another beverage here.
My glass is empty too.
Well, shit. I'm gonna go get something.
Okay, okay. You have to wait for us to come back, Ray.
Yeah. It's a it's a Dell and salty beverage break. Oh.
Intermission time?
Now what are you gonna
Yes,
do?
sir.
Your game's over. Your snacks are gone.
I still got some popcorn here.
Oh, there you go. Here you go.
I love Rich is like a mad scientist.
It's like in his lair.
Hey, me and Salty were talking about Norm. That's what he did. That's what he did yesterday on trading. He was just there. You can hear the horn in the background. You know, he was.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, it was. No, what he's getting at. So he's talking about when we were on Tattooed stream. So Tattooed's trying to do all the numbers and everything for that giveaway, and he's trying to concentrate this, that, and the other thing. And then Norm's just in another world. You can hear him just honking horns and playing with his stuff, and he's like, "Huh?" Yeah. I don't know. It's just funny to me.
Yeah, he was having a good time.
Good for him. He needs to.
Yeah, he said he wants to retire and just run this train.
I like Jerry. Look what Jerry said. I am out of booze.
Night, Newt.
Newt's tapping out.
Later, Newt.
Yeah, later.
Come back when you can't stay as long. What the hell are you running now, Rich? That thing's loud.
Oh, it's the little. I'll turn it down. The little A5.
Oh, gotcha.
I almost had one of those, and then Ray posted his video too early, and he sold it.
You can still have one. I got a few of them for sale.
I'm kind of with Norm. I want to try that. Norm just did a blue Nami on a brass Weaver 040. I'd kind of like to find that Weaver one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Norm said that was a heck of a model. I'd like to. There was one at York, but it was fairly pricey, so I didn't go for it. But
yeah, I have an 060, but it's the Santa Fe one.
Gotcha. Train board's out.
All right, train board. Yeah, I try to run my stuff, man. You know, I try to go down the list, run it, make a video, move on to the next one.
I try to run my stuff too, but it was 140 degrees in my attic this week.
Yeah.
So kind of no.
Do you ever have like any of your rolling stock melt?
No, I've never had a problem. I bring the brass stuff down. It's all on the workbench just because I don't trust what brass will do. But die-cast or ABS, never had an issue. Never had an issue. So,
You always just
especially if you go ahead. I'm sorry.
pictures like that people have their stuff up in the attics and it all melted or
Yeah.
Which makes you wonder.
No, I've never had a problem. I do have fans and stuff up there, so I keep those on 24/7. So at least there's a little bit of air circulation, I should say.
Darren wants to know if you're going to do that challenge. Huh?
$20 challenge. That's a good. We should have done that for Sam and yours. Everybody
I think
forgot.
the only one doing that is Dave Griffin.
Well, Sam Gable wanted to do one at the Spring York, but everybody kind of forgot about it.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk him into doing it this time.
That'd be fun. You got to show proof, right? Like a receipt.
Yeah, he said about like bringing it back and then like voting on who got the best deal for $20.
I mean, even my smoke fluid's not $20.
Yeah, no shit, Ray. I agree with that.
What, $20?
Yeah, what do we do? What was it? 3? Yeah, it was like 3 for $30 or something, wasn't it?
York, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I could always sell one of my stickers for $20, right? That'd be a hell of a deal.
Jeez.
Even those Artista figures are like.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, they're $10 each.
Yeah, they're $10.
Yeah, I got the naked chick.
Wait, Jeremy, wait.
There you go. I like that.
Yeah, right there. That was a $20 deal.
That's nice.
There you go.
MTH Premiere.
Oh, yep, you're back on. Show it again.
That's all you get.
At my show out here, I can get Weaver cars for $10, but there's an old part I always buy them from.
Free. This was free.
Of course, Rich has free stuff.
I took for the trucks. I'm gonna take the trucks off.
What did DC Skater say? Have any of you done throttle time on a locomotive? If so, how many times? Actually, if you look at my stupid little picture for my channel, that's actually me as a young man actually driving in Union Pacific SD 40-2 here in Denver. So I've done it 3 times. I've never driven it. I've never piloted anything cool though. So.
Never did anything like that.
They're quite simple, believe it or not.
Is my volume on or not?
Yeah.
Oh, your volume's on? Yeah.
It's always
I guess I didn't mute it when I left. Hey, Salty, I texted you 3 weeks ago when I was on Grisbowski's website, and I saw that Western Railway caboose.
Yes, sir.
That he had it in his sale listing, and I never heard of that railway, so I Googled it, and it brought up all these British European trains, and then at the very end it said, I'm thinking that's not what this is. What is it? And I finally found that it ran in northern Colorado on UP tracks for a 60-mile section. Could you, now that we're face to face, could you talk more about that railway and what they actually did? Or?
Yeah. So actually, if any of you guys don't know, it's the Great Western Railway, and that is where Strasburg 90 came from. Strasburg 90 was a decapod out here in Longmont, Colorado. Dell, that train was used to haul sugar beets. In the fall, we have a big sugar beet harvest out here, and that was a short line railroad that connected with the Colorado and Southern, or CB&Q. And that steam engine actually ran until, mid-60s. So it was in service for a while, because I think Strasburg, I don't know much about Strasburg, so anybody else feel free to chime in here. I think Strasburg bought that engine in 1969. But yeah, that was a small short line railroad out here in the farming communities of Colorado that hooked up with the Colorado and Southern Railroad. So you don't see products for that. So
I know. That's why I texted you instantly, and I'm like, I don't know if you're looking for something like this or not, because I know you try to keep things local to your area.
Mhm.
That, you know, your current area. I mean, you're a Cali boy when you were younger, but I mean, you seem to model your trains with anything that interconnected in your area and with the Northwest. Or else
Yep, you are. Yeah.
you would have got the Spokane engine at York, which is gorgeous.
Well, if you really want, I don't like to talk about it because I don't want to make myself look like a moron. But me and Rich have talked about it actually. When I had an HO layout, I basically modeled the Southern Pacific from San Francisco north, and I had it interchange with the Spokane, Portland, and Seattle. And that's why I like Spokane, Portland, and Seattle. You just can't find any of it in O-Gauge, unfortunately. So
Yeah.
when I saw that engine, and I will admit, Joker got me a pretty killer deal on that thing, I had to jump on it. So I had to jump on it. And it made me get a DCS system, so look at that. So
Yep. I'm hot and heavy. Yeah, go ahead. Who's talking? Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you see Muffin's thing on the DTS system or the WTIU? He said he doesn't even use the Wi-Fi. He uses the MTH thing.
I do too. I do too. That's why I've never had a problem.
Yeah. So, but honestly, I haven't tried hooking up the legacy to it. I haven't tried.
Well, you need that other cable.
Yeah.
But I don't know. One of these days, I'll try to hook them all up together.
That's one of my.
Or have Ray do it.
DCS.
Yeah, because he did it. He did it right on live. It was today's video.
A pro. You don't need those MTH videos they're putting out.
I kind of agree with Ray. It actually was pretty simple.
Don't forget to pay the $25 extra to do the last show.
They didn't mention that in the video.
Oh, you saw the video, Ray?
I don't know. I thought it was weird they're doing that only because like Dashing Dan is in those videos.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
And he made the full video of himself doing it already, and then I copied him and I made the video. So I don't know why they're making the video. I don't quite get it.
Yeah, Dashing Dan, I used his video to get mine going. Yeah. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Their sales must be down, or they're trying to show people how easy their system is to operate.
Well, the good thing about him is he makes sure it's upgraded before you get it.
Well, MTH, I just think needs Bluetooth like Lionel. Like, just have it as an option, because it's like, so you don't have to spend like $700 to actually run your trains.
Don't be speaking the truth like that, Matt. They don't like that.
Get canceled.
I 100% agree with you. And I think months ago, when I think Joker had Ross, he had the guy from MTH. Oh my God, the young guy. I can't think of his name right now. And he had Jay on, and they were all talking about we need to do something like the NMRA, where we have a standardization of an operating system, so that all the manufacturers have to use the same one. But Lionel has the best operating system out there, and they are not going to give up that legacy boards and anything to nobody, because they'll lose their market share. That's the only thing Lionel has going for them right now is their legacy system. And it's keeping me from buying Atlas engines. It's keeping me from buying MTH engines. But yeah, if we could standardize, it would be great.
Bill could have bought it, but I bought his WT.
Yeah, I mean, I still have MTH engines, Ray. I just run them conventionally.
Well, I know. I have one right here.
So you know what? I was going to do a video on this, but I'll tell you guys about it because it doesn't matter. So I've got both the systems, right? I've got DCS and Legacy. If you guys really want to know, Dell knows my collection. I prefer DCS. Why do you think I prefer DCS, Dell?
You stumped me on that one.
Because it is 10 times easier to run conventional with DCS. There's nothing else to buy. So I kind of looked at like running with my Legacy, how to run, the conventional stuff. I have to buy, what is it, Powerhouse or Power Master or something? And I need a Power Master per handle of my transform. And they're what, $123 each or something like that? And then I have to buy another cable to run from the Power Master to my Z4000. So
I've run my early Legacy engines in conventional and didn't have to do that. I ran them the same way I ran my MTH. I didn't have to get a Power Master.
well, no, according to, if I want to run my conventional stuff, it says I have to have a Power Master to run them with my remote control.
Well, I guess if you're constantly linked to your track with that system, the base, I guess you would have to.
Yeah.
But I have two main, well, one main line and one short line oval going around my track. So I could actually, my intention was to split one to Legacy and split one to DCS. But I just didn't want to deal with the DCS issues as far as using the app and their signal, because it runs through the track versus through the air. And
it's very similar to like a DCC system, which I had, so I kind of know that. But
with the HO stuff,
yeah. But now, for some reason, I don't know if it's because my attic's kind of like separate from everything, but I've never had a signal issue with either system, whether it be DCS or Legacy. But I don't know. It's just for me, the DCS just seems. I'm glad I have both because I got both of them for a hell of a deal. But for me, it's just I kind of like opening up the app and I can just run, on my WTIU or whatever. I just put my my two cables to variable in, variable out, and I can run my conventional stuff on the same track. So it seems pretty easy to me.
Yeah, right here. Just turn on, turn off. That's from my outside track. So I could do either or. So.
Oh, yeah. Rich is probably using it right now. He can probably explain it better than me. I'm a newbie to command control.
Yeah, I just...
that's the screen.
Right. And then when I could do the whistle, I could do the bell, direction. But if I want to run Legacy, I just power it up, leave it up, because I run passive through, and it runs no problem. But when I throw a conventional, like I said, I just, and then bring it up a little bit. So, yeah. I like it. I like using as many for everything. Even my blue, Blue Nami.
Yep.
So.
But I will tell you, Legacy is by far the easiest one to hook up. One wire, boom, you're done, no problems.
Yep.
And it just works. I'll give it that. It just works. It's very reliable.
Yeah.
Hey Ray.
Yeah.
Make me full screen here.
What happened to that? What happened to that little guy?
Look at that cat. Look at that cat.
Why wearing the cone of shame?
Well, he got his front paws removed, and he got his belly button, who was herniated. So he's in recovery phase now. He's been home like 3 days now, so he's not as tender as he was. But he just showed up randomly in the train room because he hasn't been doing steps. He's very sensitive with his paws, so he hasn't been climbing a lot of steps. But he came up here to make an appearance, so I had to show him off.
Poor little guy. Yeah, I had Garage Cat out here earlier, but
Garage Cat.
Yeah, he's out getting rabbits. He's good at. My neighbor loves him because he gets the rabbits that take out his wife's garden. So.
Yeah, I haven't seen a rabbit in my yard in years, or a chipmunk, because the feral cat community in my area has wiped out every species that can't get above 8 feet off the ground. The squirrels are still here, but they are very quick to get on a tree or to travel power lines to get away from the cat.
Oh, yeah.
We don't need
42 guys, 42 dudes in here. Pretty cool.
22 guys? Wow.
I see 25.
Excuse me.
25 now.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I can't tell. Hold on.
My
I gotta be
Rottweiler
on
takes care of all my
delay. My
rabbit
promise delay.
issues in our house.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I live in an alley neighborhood, so we got a lot of rabbits and creatures and raccoons, and we get coyotes. They spot. Keep in mind, I'm in the Denver metro area. On Wednesday, we had a bear sighting in my neighborhood, a black bear. They're all coming out of the mountains because of the lack of water, so that's great.
We get some bears up here in Dutchess County, New York.
I don't like bears. Yeah, we get rattlesnakes.
Yeah,
I
Santa
had a
Cruz.
bear.
got hit
We
with
get
rattlesnakes.
we get mountain lions too. They're great.
Where's this guy?
Yeah. Yeah, kick-ass night, man. This is fun.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got a lot of train running.
Yeah, I like that. We all jumped on, you know. That's cool.
Oh yeah. Nah, when Ray asks, I always do. I'm pissed I had to go put on pants, but other than that, it's fine.
Well, at least
Yeah,
you were
well-
higher on the list, Salty, than the rest of us, you know.
Oh, you guys were all on before me. Come on now. Oh yeah, there's a bear.
Is that your house?
Oops.
Look, he's just walking up on my deck. Oh.
Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, trust me, Ray. It's a little weird in the Denver metro area to see a bear, though. So. No, thanks.
Jerry, you got to get those too, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jeremy, you kind of live in the forest, don't you?
Yeah, I was out the other week. I was out burning brush. I had the tractor out there just to kind of keep the brush pile from getting out of control. So I'm sitting on there just waiting for it to burn. Next thing you know, I had deer like walk 10 feet behind me. They walked up, sat there, looked at me, kept walking.
Oh yeah, I think.
Like they're not afraid of you at all.
No, I think I was talking to Mad Mike maybe right before he went on his vacation or whatever, and he said there was a deer in his backyard kind of playing with Max, that crazy little dog he's got.
Yeah.
Any livestock?
Any livestock?
Stop.
Yeah. No, so they you don't have any cows or anything?
I don't, but where my house is going to be, there's a big farm up there. They got dairy farm, I think it's a dairy farm, and they have like meat cows and stuff too. They have a big bull.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, there's a guy on YouTube that's got a cow friend named Rufus.
We used to, growing up, there was a farm like about 4 blocks up from my mom's house. We used to always go over there and hang out. They had a big bull, and they had like those gates or whatever that they would stick their heads through to eat. And you go to that bull, and you could sit on its head while it was eating, and it would just kind of go like this, and he would throw you up to the second floor of the barn. Like that's how strong their heads are.
No thanks.
For hours. Or in color, redneck life, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Redneck life. I like that. I grew up in the country, so I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you find weird ways to keep yourself entertained.
Redneck life. I'm gonna have to remember that. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, we did a lot of dumb stuff.
We all have.
Big surprise, Ray's on his phone.
Yep, Ray's on his phone. Matt's on his phone. You got Dr. Jekyll playing with his trippy trolley.
That's the Rich has been. Rich.
I love that, dude.
Whoever said he's like a mad scientist, that's friggin' perfect.
That's me.
You know, it's like
Look at him. He's like working hard back
there. It's like Gomez Adams down there. I got one to hit the ceiling. You know.
The trolley looked good with the trippy observation car.
The trolley going is like, you know.
Yeah, that's a party at Rich's house. Holy shit!
Yeah.
I'm sitting here in the dark playing with a cat. Look at him. You know.
That's it.
Yeah, Rich got it going on.
Yeah, I can't wait to get the Sky Lounge. You know.
That looks pretty cool.
Look good.
Yeah.
It's gonna look good. Yeah.
Rich, what are you gonna run with that?
Oh, I mean passenger cars. You know, high speed. You know, I'm a high boy.
Yeah. So you're just gonna put it at the end of any passenger train to give it a little play. Okay.
Yeah. You know.
That would be cool.
You know. So, I mean, I got a couple of these trolleys. I double them up like my Halloween video. You know, they run conventional. I just put them both on the track and let them go. They fought each other all the way down. You know, no problems. So, I thought it looked cool.
I hope they make the Sky Top because with the catalog, not everything is made that we have seen in the catalog. As I learned the hard way, when I pre-ordered something and then I got the notification 2 months later that they didn't get enough orders, it's not going to be made.
That sucks.
So hopefully this will get made and we can actually see it on layout because, you know, there's people who are laughing at it. I mean, I could use that car because I have an LED light train and I'm like, yeah, that's cool. That will work as my tail car.
Right.
But and I'm like, you know, as far as the general public, I don't see a use for it unless you want to run whimsical things on your layout, you know. And that's the thing about this hobby is we all have different tastes. And if you look at what manufacturers have to do to make a catalog, they got to appease all areas of the markets that we're not even aware of. You know, because, you know, when we're in our little narrow booth of, I'm a rivet counter, I only want things that are prototypical, we can't fathom what other people think. You know, I'm a little more open-minded where, I'm like, that would be cool, but it's not cool enough for me to do.
Yeah. I can't wait till you send it to me, but yeah, that's cool.
What am I sending?
Everything.
The mystery train.
Oh, the Scooby-Doo engine. I mean, I would loan it out for people to play with, but I'm not going to sell it.
Hey, there you go. The trippy trolley would fit that. The Sky Lounge.
The Sky Lounge, yeah, it fits that, but I don't think it'll pull it.
No?
It may pull it, a single car. You know what? If you could put a coupler on your trippy trolley and pull that car around.
Oh, I'm talking about your the Scooby train. Yeah.
No,
that's what he's talking about.
Oh, he's talking about Scooby pulling it. Yeah, that's from that era, the psychedelic era. So it could pull it.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or even if I get those, when I was asking Maddie there, you know, do something like that. No, it's just gonna be fun. I made a video with that thing, and some of the comments were, "Oh man, that was awesome." They liked it. You know, I started off with the Warriors. I love that movie, so I try to use that in it, and you know, it just makes it.
Don't talk about the Warriors. Only you, me, and Dell know what that is. So
yeah.
I maybe not me.
And
dude.
Brian, Jack. Yeah.
You'll have to text me later, Salty. I'm just
you
thinking.
you don't remember that movie?
The Warrior.
What? He doesn't remember it?
The Warrior.
Okay, so Dell, you know who the Eagles are, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember they had a large hit that was sung by Joe Walsh called "In the City"? That was written for the movie The Warriors, which was a pseudo gang movie that came out in like 78 or 79.
I've never seen that movie.
Okay, well, you have a project this weekend, sir, and then you are going to call me and tell me what you think of that movie
No, I won't be home this weekend. I'm going to be in Jersey.
when you get back.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
It's I don't know when I'm getting back. When you go to Captain Andy's house, you don't know when you're coming home.
Oh, I'll call Andy and tell him to put the movie on.
Oh my God, you don't know what the war? Holy shit, Bill! Man,
I'll drive Del home.
That's your part of the country too, man.
No, I know like Rich knows. I know the Blood In, Blood Out. You know, with that movie back in late '80s, early '90s.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name of the movie, but I remember. I remember that prison scene. You know, that was a cool movie. It's not something that sort of taught me to stay out of frigging jail. Is what that movie taught me.
American a little bit more.
Yeah, is he talking American Me? Is that what he's talking about?
No,
he's talking about that older. The old American Me is more detail.
This one had Lou Diamond Phillips in it, and this was in the '90s. That's more California prison gang things going on there.
Huh.
Ray, your stream's going off the rails here, Ray.
Yeah, we're talking about movies now. Matt Zogage has a Titliest hat on. Of course, none of you guys probably remember that from Beavis and Butthead anyway. So.
Titliest. I have a Titliest hat too. Mine's blue. I wore it in our early three rail for dad streams. Nothing
wrong with that. I used to be a golfer. It's okay.
So let me ask this again. So Ray, you want 3 cars or 2 cars, box cars? Huh?
Well, ideally, I want 4. Like I want what MTH offered.
Oh, okay.
But you wanted it at MTH price.
I know. I wanted the MTH price.
Rich, we're on our own. Didn't we have another person besides Ray to split it?
No, I'm willing to wait for.
I'll do one.
I believe Atlas when they say they're going to do it. So I'm not like in a big rush to get these. That's my feeling. Because realistically, Del, what's going to happen first? Atlas announces they're making those, or Third Rail delivers those?
Very good point.
I know. I think Third Rail will deliver those before Atlas makes them.
Yeah, I don't know.
Third Rail's been pretty fast.
And I don't want 4 or 5 of those cars. I love them. I think they're the coolest thing for this summer promotion. But as far as having
so much more friendly, like Atlas will let me get as many as I want single. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at the
but you're comparing apples to oranges here. Do you want
I understand, but again,
I don't know. Are the Third Rail brass or are they plastic?
They're plastic.
Okay.
That's why they're not that expensive. The Third Rail. But this was my argument for like the P32s they're doing. I absolutely the Third Rail detailing is amazing, but on those Genesis engines, there's no detail on them anyway. So why am I paying so much more money for a system that's not, you know what I mean? Like I'd rather have them have DCS in them than TMCC.
I mean, all the other Metro North engines have DCS, like Atlas or the MTH ones. So I guess it would be odd just to have one out of.
I don't see the advantage there. Like Third Rail Steam, all the detail and everything, but for those Genesis engines, for me to get it for $900 for something that I don't even want the system that's in it. I'm not seeing the.
It was 900. I thought it was last year.
Yeah, 900.
Oh, it was $899.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm not seeing the thing. Now I agree. The
RJ would beg to differ, I guess.
No, because he wouldn't get like the Charger's different because they're the only ones making it. But
it's true with the Chargers.
I don't know. I'm not the box cars again. I pull them up right now. They're not They're not even that much money. What?
No.
He's selling a single for $130, I think.
But I will tell you, a charge. I mean, you guys have all heard my stupid joke. I would never own a locomotive called a Siemens Charger. But Alex Merrill had one at the Lower Susquehanna Club when I went out to York or whatever. That, without a doubt, was the most detailed O-gauge locomotive I have ever seen in my life. That thing was cool. Even I thought about buying one, and I don't do Amtrak. I don't even do modern. But I was absolutely amazed by that thing.
The one thing was just the sound in them, because it's like they gave it like the F, like an F unit horn, and it just didn't sound. That put me off.
And Matt's got a good point there. There were because Matt, you got to remember I'm old. So like when Lionel licensed out TMCC to everybody, like in the late 90s, early 2000s, whatever. One of the first engines I bought was a Weaver RSD 5 in Pennsylvania that had rail sounds in it. And it bugged the shit out of me because it was an Alco RSD that had an EMD 567 sound system in it. And that's all that like Lionel would license out to the guys. And I thought that was the stupidest thing in the world. And I pretty much quit buying command control engines because of that. Because everything I wanted, had Lionel TMCC in it, and all the sounds were wrong, and it just drove me nuts. So I understand why you're upset about that that Charger. I totally get that. So, but it is pretty. I'll give it that. It's very pretty.
Oh yeah,
it's pretty. Nice on it.
Yeah, I saw it. So I saw Travis's version, and Ray saw it too at Don's house. Those Chargers are amazing, even on the drive wheels with the little tiny holes drilled in them.
Oh yeah,
it's nuts. The details are there. And what was it? Was it Steam Rail? Steam Railway, he asked, didn't Lionel make a Scooby-Doo set?
They
did. I have the engine, but I bought my engine separate sale. There was a seller on eBay that had 5 of them available.
Yeah, just said
and
that.
I tried to buy all 5 of them. He wouldn't let me.
Pretty cool.
Because they were going from either you got them when they were cheap or you got them at the high crazy price. Whoever wanted a bid higher. It depends who saw them. And I tried to buy his whole fleet because I knew these would be collectible in the future. I don't have this stick set. I missed out on it a few times because I don't have it set in my wish list. But
there it is, Ray.
Yep.
Also, Dell wins an award for having the coolest shirt on tonight.
I don't know about that.
Oh, DM and I are.
550 divided by 5. That's pretty damn. That's only $110 a car.
That's cheap.
Let's do it.
That's cheap.
Let's do it.
That's cheap.
All right, how many does everyone want?
Too modern for me, brother.
If I was in it.
Let me ask you this: they're selling that set and the other one, the yellow one.
Yeah,
that's a set.
They're selling the other one. It's only 2-car set.
Oh, it is?
For TTX, yeah.
Oh. Shit, that'd be cool. Just buy those 2 and one of these, right?
It's not telling me the price on the 2. Oh, yeah, 2. Wait a minute.
Yeah, what's it? I can't see it. Sorry.
It says 2.
I know, I can't see it.
I'm trying. I got you on my laptop now. I'm trying to see.
It says $249. So it's actually better off buying the 5-car.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if one of you wants to do 3 and 2. I'm down.
Get Big Rich. Big Rich likes modern stuff.
Well, I thought we already had 2, Ray. Rich and I want 1. If you want 3,
yeah, we can do that.
You can buy 3.
Yeah, all right. I'm good with that then.
And before I forget, yes, Darren, Repo Man is a great movie. Sorry.
Yeah.
How much is the yellow ones?
$250.
For 2?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad. So $250.
No, that's pretty good.
Plus, get one of those for $110. Yeah, I like that.
For some reason it wasn't showing a single on there, but
no, they're selling that as a set.
Well, no, but in the catalog, it said you can get the other ones as a single, not the flag one.
Oh, the yellow GTX ones, you
Yeah,
mean?
but it's not.
Okay.
It's not letting me do it as an option.
I'm surprised that they don't want to jump in on this.
It's not CSX. It's not CNO. It's not Western.
What are you
Maryland.
gonna get? Are you gonna get those passenger cars?
No. No, I'm on hold. I'm not buying anything.
Yeah, he's building a house. Give him a break.
Hey, do you got a crane? You got a CSX crane car?
I have the.
How's that, Daniel?
Hold on.
He's looking. He's looking.
I have these.
Hold on, another beer.
Name. You know, I backed out of getting the new 3-pack of those.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
Because I don't like the road names. They're terrible.
That's why I didn't.
I am getting a bunch of those same cars, just not that 3-pack.
Oh, so Daniel, let me see an engine behind you.
Which one?
The picture.
Come on, kitty cat.
What is that? What is that one? Is that a ES or ET or I can't? The one behind your head.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Oh,
They
okay.
were.
That's
Looks like a GP.
yeah, it does.
So
Oh, all right.
how that came about was my wife was working as a account manager for Coca-Cola, so she was driving all over the stores.
Yeah.
And those were sitting outside of the old Bethlehem Steel Mill in Johnstown. And she came home, told me they were sitting there. We grabbed her camera and went down, and she took pictures. So I printed it out.
That's cool as shit, man.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
It's kind of like we don't really see CSX in Johnstown.
don't?
It's more like out Somerset line.
Yeah.
But like around me, it's more Norfolk Southern because I'm like 40 minutes from the Juniata shop.
We don't see a lot of CSX out here either.
No.
That's like the only thing around here. CSX.
I'd rather see CSX over Norfolk Southern.
we got BNSF, quite a bit of KCS, whatever that new one is, UP obviously. See a lot of Ferromex. I've actually sent Ray pictures of Ferromex people
Yeah,
out
I
here.
like seeing those.
Yeah.
But
I want the red
yeah.
one. I got the blue one. I need the red one.
yeah, the Ferromex is pretty cool. I was pretty impressed when I saw that for the first time. Montana Rail Link, we still see Montana Rail Link because BNSF bought them. So
We gotta get a bit of that RJ Corman up in like.
yeah, I've never
Crest
seen.
line there.
Never seen that.
Never
either.
seen.
Yeah, like right where
Ray's got.
That's
Yeah.
in our area. Good on.
Yeah, I've seen RJ Corman by
Yeah,
us.
that's in our area.
I think they run that in North and South Carolina too.
Okay.
Who's that guy that does that filming? Salty.
Jawtooth.
Jawtooth. Boy,
Oh, yeah,
me and my
Jawtooth.
dad been having fun watching his. He
Yeah,
showed that
he's
train
pretty
wreck.
good.
Yeah, the train
Millennium
wreck
Force.
and all that.
Yeah, he's pretty good. I like him.
Yeah.
He does a good job.
Yeah.
He does a real good job. Oh.
Yeah. Son, I like when he's talking. All right, son.
Yeah. All right, son. Yeah, he did a lot of stuff with that hobo shoestring guy.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fun.
All right, Ray, it's 1 o'clock. What do you want to do?
Well, we gotta wait 50 more seconds and then we'll call it.
Okay.
50.
I wanna do
Countdown.
a 5-hour.
So I was just looking around, Ray, and what day do you want to come over to dust all my trains?
Hey,
I couldn't believe. Actually, your MP15 was fine. It was the other two that were.
I may have done a video on it not too long ago where I have a brush. Somewhere on this layout, yeah, there it is, right there.
Well,
I have
funny
a brush before I film. I'll dust them off and then I'll film them.
No, I was filming them, and then I realized how I had to stop and read.
These work awesome.
I didn't realize.
Hey, but before we get off here,
Yeah.
Dill, do you want smoke in that MP15?
No.
Because I was going to say,
because I'd be running that conventionally if Ray doesn't buy it. So
Okay.
no, I don't want smoke in it because
Okay.
MPH In conventional mode, they just have. It depends on your voltage, the amount of smoke that comes out. So no, I don't want smoke on that one at all. Actually, thank you for
Okay.
offering. But
Yeah.
if we have a different opportunity in the future, you could hook me up with who you're thinking of right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
He does it, so don't worry.
Can he do whistle steam?
Yeah. Well, just ask Big Ray down, or not Big Ray, but Big Rich. Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I also go by Big Ray if you look at my auto rank.
Okay, Big Ray.
Big R.
And match Little Ray.
No, we use Rich and I use Brian from Knack Shack.
Knack Shack. Okay.
Yeah, he can do whistle steam. He can do cylinder steam. He can do anything. So.
Yeah, there's an engine I'm hot and heavy over right now. I've seen it twice in person on my Midwestern tours, and it's still in the train store, sitting in the glass case. It's a Kansas City Southern, Texas style 210-4.
Yes.
It's by MTH. It doesn't have whistle steam, which I was like, when I texted the guy, and he's like, no, it doesn't. Because with MTH, you need to turn it on and off on the remote. And I'm like, I need something that I could just either do it conventionally or have the app that turns it on and off. Yeah, so, but the MTH version is, because Lionel made it in 2022, the Texans. And they did some weird variations, but nothing looks as good as the MTH one, and I can't find anything online about this engine. So it may have been only like 20 units made, and nobody knows where this engine is except for me. That's why I will not tell you where it's at. And this engine is gorgeous. It's all black. It doesn't have the two-tone gray graphite boiler or any bi-war bonds on the tender. And I'm like, I really like this engine every time I see it, but I'm like, it's MTH. And I'm torn between buying that engine or buying an S3 from Black Diamond. And I may go for the MTH engine that I could upgrade in the future, because the detail level on it is better than Lionel's. And I can't, this is not a real name that I model. But when you see an engine that just speaks to you and says, I need you, that's what this engine is.
That's what you should be doing to me. Yeah.
Just let me know. We'll get that thing hooked up if you buy it.
And I'm like, this engine is gorgeous. I showed it to Mad Mike when I stopped in on my way home, because I was just at the place. I don't want to give out too much information because people can figure out where it's at. But Mike's like, oh, that's a nice engine. So it's gorgeous, and I can't find a picture online anywhere of this engine. So it's like, I love these little mom and pop shops, because years ago, me and Nick's Crossing were at Kutztown show maybe 4 years ago when the hobo cars came out from Lionel, and the hot one was the Erie one, which I probably have down here somewhere.
I like Ann Arbor.
I have the Monon one. Here's the Erie one. Look at this. This is still sealed in the package, never opened. It's the Erie hobo car. You don't have to make me Big Ray, but okay, there it is. This is still sealed from like 4 or 5 years ago. I bought two of them because because we were talking about it, how the Erie one was the hot one. So I was trying to corner the market on Erie hobo cars. So we all go online to shop. But here's the thing. You got these mom and pop shops that don't have websites, don't advertise. They're waiting for people to walk in their store in order to buy their trains. And they're going to close down within the next 5 to 10 years, because that's not how the model works right now. You have to be online or willing to ship. So I found the store outside of Charlotte, North Carolina. I went on this, I don't know how I got on this site where it showed all Lionel vendors everywhere throughout the USA, and ones I never heard of before, that nobody's ever talked of. Everybody hears of Train World, Legacy Station, all these other ones. I'm looking on the list and I find this one in Podunk, North Carolina. And I called the store and I said, do you have any of these Hoball cars? And he's like, yeah, I have 3 of them. I have, he goes and looks. He said, I have two Erie and whatever the other road name was. And I said, I'll buy them all off you. And he's like, great, this is awesome. And I said, how much do you charge to ship? And he's like, oh, I don't ship. And I'm like, dude, you have a buyer who wants to spend hundreds of dollars in your store and you don't ship. He's like, oh, if you know somebody who could stop by the store and pick them up and they can ship them to you. And I'm like, you're out of business. End of discussion. Sorry, buddy, you're done. Because he would not ship. You know, we had a nice conversation on the phone, but he didn't have a rapport. I guess he didn't feel he had a rapport with me, even though he would have my credit card information, payment in full, right in front of him, that he got paid for these items plus the shipping. He would not ship, and that's a problem in this hobby. If we can't be online and work with the customers, your business is done. That's why all the new ones coming in are state-of-the-art, like Thomas. Thomas says the state-of-the-art website where if you look at something, the next day you'll get an email in your inbox saying, hey, did you see something you liked? And it's like, that's creepy. Why are you stalking my IPO address? But thank you anyway, you know.
Well, there's a few that do that. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
You know, it's
That's amazing. Yeah.
But how do you survive? How do you survive without being online or at least working with people who want to buy stuff off you? Because, yeah, it's not going to work. So, but I digress. I'm going to shut up now.
What's even worse than that, though, is driving the whole way to Pat's only not to be able to film it.
Yeah. Oh, that poor Ray. Poor Ray.
Yeah, that was kind of effed up, in my opinion. Sorry.
That's right.
But he got to hang out with old Ohio angler that day.
That's true.
That was the highlight of the day. He got to meet somebody who watches the stuff.
T&K was a great store as well, so it's not like it was a total loss.
That was my secret until they went out of business and everybody started posting it. Because I used to get great deals on T&K for years because nobody even knew about them because they weren't involved with social media. And nobody shopped there. And I used to buy... I got my D&H cars there cheap, dirt cheap, because nobody. They're another store that if you didn't walk in.
The box car Jeremy just showed, I got that whole 3-pack for like $180 or whatever it was.
So, how many people we got in here still?
There's still 20 lunatics in here.
Okay, so I got a quick question for Del there. I heard a rumor from one of my other train buddies. That one you're talking about, that T&K hobby or whatever that Ray did the picture on or the video on.
Yeah.
My source told me that Trains with a Z bought the rest of their inventory.
Ooh, I didn't
hear that. They probably did.
Okay, I was just wondering.
I didn't hear that one, Salty.
But you know what? What, Salty? Over their sale period, a lot of the cream off the top got picked.
Okay.
So what they got, because they were, even at the prices, and if you called them and say, no, I'll buy it for this, they would work with you because they wanted to get rid of it.
Right.
And so, Ray got a great deal. Other people got a great deal. Big Rich, they had a Southern Pacific, the bicentennial paint scheme on one of their older SD40s there, but he didn't want it. I messaged him about it. I almost bought it because to go with my T1, the duplex, the Pennsylvania one I got off Stewed, so I'd have 2 red, white, and blue engines teamed up. But yeah, hey, Trains has their inventory. They got the bottom of the cream there, if you want to say it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Say that again, Matt. Sorry.
Was this an Ohio store?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I remember that video. Yeah.
Yeah, they're right in the wedge of West Virginia, Pennsylvania, and Ohio. When you come out of the 76 highway there, they're all right next to each other.
I do like Trains' parts center.
Yeah. Yeah, they do have a lot of replacement parts in inventory. So yes.
Mhm.
They just
Yeah, I
suck at
found
delivering
some
the
rare
parts.
board. I found some rare boards to them actually, but that's about all I'll buy from them. But
I have mixed feelings about that company. That's why I try to stay quiet.
no, you're
I-
fine. You're fine. You and me
I've
can
had
talk
good
about that
dealings
on
with
our own.
them, and I've had some horrible dealings with them
Yeah.
because they like to hide things on their eBay auctions, pictures, and then you
Yep.
get it delivered, and it's like this car is missing the ladder on the side of the box car. Why didn't you show this picture?
Yeah.
And but I got it for $12. So
Yeah.
I could take the trucks off the car, throw the friggin' car away, and I'm ahead of the game. So why send it back? And that's
Yeah.
what they're counting on.
It's a principality. I still got to call them up and bitch how they shipped 2 of my third rails.
Oh yeah, that was pretty. And I saw pictures of this. This was pretty bad, but it's near here or there, so we all have stores we like, so no big deal.
So Ray, will you ever be a Train Z affiliate?
No, never.
And me neither. So 2 out of the dads agree.
Luckily, I'm not big enough to worry about it.
Neither am I.
Dude, I'm even smaller than you on Coco Salty, believe it or not.
Ugh.
Wait, on subscriber count. Let's clear that up right now.
Ray's got the most.
Is that true?
Only because I stopped posting.
I tell you what, I'm doing pretty good lately. It's these
Yeah, Ray's
train
doing
store videos. People
Yeah.
love them. They don't even have to be O gauge. It's crazy. I don't get it.
I got some stores to send you around here that we can go to.
Yeah, send them away. I need more content. And the guy was like super friendly. I was the only one in there, and he's like, "Yeah, go ahead." I was like, "Okay." And all right, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
Because,
Hey Ray,
Let's get
I
late.
gotta go to the
I
muffin
gotta be
store.
up in like 8 hours.
yeah, we gotta be at the show here, fellas. Thanks for hanging with me.
Yeah, thanks for the
Thanks for having us.
See you tomorrow.
See half
Later.
of you tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, Salty and Jeremy and Big Rich, probably won't see you guys till York then.
All right, brother.
Later.
See ya.
Later,
See you,
guys.
kids.
And
Bye.
Matt O Gauge,
Bye.
don't
Oh,
back
sorry.
out. Don't back out when Ray ends it.
Okay.
Okay.